And we are live. It is time to finish what I've started. It is time to complete what I have left behind. It is time to do what I thought I would never do. And that is to maybe play and complete some games that I haven't really spent a lot of time on for my Steam playlist. I'm gonna be trying to do what I thought I would never do, and that's just play some of these games that sometimes I do these one-off videos on and stuff like that. I'm thinking of Riff, maybe World of Warships, maybe Emberward. We could do a run of Emberward, Rift I want to play through. I don't know, whatever happens along the way, probably be streaming for, I don't know, maybe 4-ish hours, maybe plus, depending on how the day goes, and, yeah, we may have fun alongside with that, and I appreciate everyone who stops on by and just has some fun. Just, it's a late night, it's 9 o'clock right now, Central Standard Time, and, yeah, just sitting down, having a drink, relaxing, playing some games. I've been, and you know what, maybe at some point here today, I'll even just say this now, maybe at some point I'll give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek at a video that I've been working on in the background, because it's not quite complete. I still gotta go double back through and do some audio stuff. I gotta do some better things on cleaning up some of the clipping. I gotta do a little bit better on trying to shorten some sections, redo some audio, of me talking and stuff like that, but, hey, maybe if I'm feeling it, maybe if I remember, we'll see how that goes. If I do forget to do it, make sure to yell at me as much as you want in the posts and or comments and let me know about, hey, why didn't you do it? Because it's still probably be a better part of I'm guessing a week, still might be probably going to be another like a week and a half or so, I think, before it's going to be completed, because I still got to go record one last event. And that event is going to be the final part of the video. So after, that's not gonna be until the weekend, so probably Saturday I gotta record that. Means I can probably end up finishing the video maybe on Sunday or Monday, and then probably release it, on that Tuesday or Monday day, something like that. So, but yeah, I gotta do a little bit of review process though, make sure that everyone who's involved actually likes it and gives permission to use the different bits that I did, and of course at that point revise anything that they don't like. So, fun stuff. Fun stuff. Who's blooping me over on the Discord? Yee, Raft, yeah. Yeah, even Raft, it's someone over on Discord even saying too, Raft, yeah, I did play. Ooh, boy, do you guys, who actually watched the Raft video? Hang on, I gotta look here. I gotta go look back at my videos here. Channel content, let me go search up Raft. I played Riff until I fell asleep. Oh yeah, that old one. I lost my mind on that one. Oh, wow, I got 192 views? Shit, I didn't think that many people actually watched me lose my mind and go crazy. Alright, fair enough. Alright, but without further ado, let's play some Riff. Nothing too spectacular here today. Not, trying to nothing too hype up, but yeah, so, this was the most recent video that I released, actually, about not even a week ago. Something like that. It's got an amazing audio. It's got amazing tracks. I'll tell you what, the music is beautiful. But yeah, no, I made a video on this because it was pre-release, and then now it's on full release. This game's only like $7, I think, on Steam right now, so feel free to go check it out. It's a really fun game. I liked it. It's a classic tower defense style. And, let's go. So let's see here. Requires unlocking long shot tower. Right, long shot tower. Does decent damage but can't target close by monsters. Yeah, so I think doing each of these unlocks a new section. Let's see, what is this gonna unlock now? Ah, so then unlocks this section, then can I unlock it? Yeah, by just going up to it. Perfect. Alright, let's move on through then. Our scenario is large groups of monsters swing into the area. Get one attainable relic. Perfect. Ooh, I think I'm gonna like this map. So we do have the rift here. It looks like 20 dudes, 45 dudes, and 4 crystals, kind of the stronger ones. They're gonna be coming on down this entire path. Yeah, a very classic tower defense style. Maybe one of these days I should go back and play like World of Warcraft, tower defense. Kind of where it all started, looks like we have another rift here. Okay, so they could start up a little bit sooner than even 2, huh? Noted. But I think they're gonna have to go through this. No, they might actually come right through this centerpiece, then cut across. I guess we'll have to see how that does. Build up our tower. What do we want for our 3 towers? So, recommend does decent damage but can't target close by monsters. I mean, you say decent damage, but can't do close by monsters. I wonder how close that close by is. Now, this is unlocking because we did, and it's probably recommended just because this is one that unlocked wants us to use it. So why not? We'll do long shot. We're definitely going to need the mortar. I would kind of like to get the Nova, but the thing is, all these different tower points I'm looking at around here on the map, I guess the monsters or the mobs may not move past those really often. We're going to be doing a little bit kind of long shot stuff, so maybe even then I might want to do the sniper. Sniper might be a good choice here. Either that or turret. We only get 3 choices, so we have to be careful about it. So long shot probably because it wants us to, mortar because of big groups of enemies. And I suppose then why don't we do, I mean, this one already does decent damage. It's going to cost 12. This one's going to cost 14. If I have 10, 14, and a 12, it's going to be far too costly. So maybe I'll just do a turret then. Maybe a turret in itself will be fine. Yeah. I'm sure I won't regret those decisions at all. Perfect. Alright, where do we want to do our towers in? So, I mean, to start off with, though, these things... Why don't we... Well, let's take a look at this long shot. So, yeah, it can't target things that are that close by. They can kind of target things all the way around in that big circle around, huh? So, I mean, that's decent. I just don't like the idea that it can't target anything that close by, right? So if I were to do a long shot there, but then also get a turret right here, because most of the monsters are going to stop right here, which if the long shot can't do it, then the turret should be able to then. So it may not be the ample best scenario. I mean, I probably want a mortar more than anything. Can I actually take back my, no, I can't, but we could build a mortar here later on, though. So mortar is going to be... That's a pretty good choice right there. I also kind of want to do a turret there, though, honestly. We could do a turret there, but where would a mortar position be a great spot? I mean, it depends on if they're going to come through this point or not. I'm going to assume that they can't and or won't. I just don't know that. So let's pump the juice and see how well I've poorly chosen my my towers. I do a little bit of damage with my own shooter, staying on nearby. Okay, are they going through? They are not going through. So let's keep an eye out for any flowers. If anything, I'm probably going to want to do... I mean, do I want to do a mortar there? And no, if anything, I want to do a mortar, like, right here. Yeah, because that'll be a better positioning for it all. Come on, give me 10 juice, 10 juice. There it goes. Good, and lay off a shot, why don't you? Yeah, good grouping on that. So where are the flowers going to spawn, though? Not seeing any flowers in the area just yet. You know, that tower actually does do some decent damage, doesn't it? It fires kind of fast. I expected it to fire a little bit slower, but that seems to be doing pretty good. Get this flower, get this flower. Ooh, we're gonna be able to get 4 energy. I don't know if other tower is gonna pop up elsewhere, or other flowers gonna pop up elsewhere. Let's go ahead and get up here. How is your long shot capability? That's, yeah, of course, it's gonna be good right on that. And then we can also do a turret right there to hold in that point. A Nova may have not been a bad choice with some of these sections. It looks like they do actually go nearby them, like where my mouse symbol is there. Okay. But how are they going to do against the crystals, though? Do you do enough damage here? The turrets seem to do a decent amount. Not too bad, then. It looks like our juice is going to be holding out at 6. 70, 70, and 11. Ooh, baby. That's quite a lot, huh? And again, we do have this other point right here where they could start spawning sometime soon. So this is definitely why they want us to do the long shot, because these center points are specifically built to have those long shots, huh? I mean, as much as I'm kind of ruining my opportunity by just putting turrets everywhere, I do want to get more mortars. So let's go for a long shot and then a mortar, yeah? Yeah, I think I want to do a mortar first, though. Let's get that one preemptively built up. So as soon as we hit 10 juice, that should automatically kind of build itself for us. Yeah, the mortar is doing some great work. You don't have to worry so much about the single target damage then with all those big groups of enemies. So that just got built. Let's do a long shot there and get that one ready. And as these monsters move on by the flowers, they do have a chance to bloom. It kind of gives a little bit more energy. But yeah, just kind of sitting back and relaxing for tonight. A little bit more of a laid-back stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it, having fun. And I hope the game is loud enough. Of course, feel free to leave any comments or any any advice on other videos or this video in itself, and let me know on what things we can kind of improve on and move on from there. So we did just get the long shot complete, so let's do another turret right there then. Go get these flowers while we have a chance. Yep, get that one built up then with there. Oh, wow, we have a lot of flowers. Okay, we're getting 6 energy out of all this stuff. I'm just gonna do another turret there then. It's a little bit not most optimal positioning, but, you know, a location's a location. Getting rid of those crystal boys, which really matters. They're going to be the strong guys we have to worry about the most. Can't really jump down through there, but I can cut through here. That's nice. I could just do like a double turret. I kind of want to do a mortar, though. I don't want to do a mortar because it's still a good positioning to kind of just a lot of area where a lot of the monsters move on by. And still make that work out for us. Not bad. And I don't think there are any difficulty modifiers that I know of. Like if I go to like settings, game, yeah, no, I think the game is just oh, tower health, turret damage. Okay, so I guess that can be kind of like your difficulty modifier. Oh wow, you can really turn that down. Okay, so I mean we haven't gone through the whole game yet though, so we'll keep it at 100. So it's basically normal mode for the moment. Let's go ahead and pumpa that juice. I kind of actually I do got the mortar ready to be built right there. Okay. Especially these crystal guys are coming in first. So get that mortar built. Do it. Do it. Do it. Good. Now let's get the turret built. I'm going to want another turret on this side too. Gotta wait for that juice to pump up. And here's a couple of flowers for us. Now I suppose there is a little bit of a strategy with it all, knowing that because these flowers do bloom as enemies move by them. But if these enemies never move by some of these flowers like on this backside, then those flowers will never spawn, meaning that I won't get the full juice capable of all the extra bits along it. We seem to have all this area filled up for us. That's good. This is the final wave though, so we don't have to worry that much. I wonder if I can get another turret in here. See if we can get that built up at the last moment. Get some of those final guys being spawned out. Not doing bad, not doing bad. These are some of the starting kind of tutorial areas, though. I think they're just helping us unlock towers and show us really what it's all about. Show me what you got. Okay, okay. These guys are still popping out, though, huh? Let me just go ahead and just throw a turret down just to get rid of a couple of extra enemies. So I think that mortar can actually reach all the way to this edge. Although these spheres are going down. I think we got this. No worries. No worries. No trouble. Don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. I really wish I could remember lyrics better. Scenario complete. There's our crystal. There you are, baby. And we got two. I gotta get the audio tracks. There's so many times where I say I gotta get the audio tracks of games and I just never seem to do it. Now, what do you want? Now we have enough to get the obelisk. Can take some damage when it is unavoidable. Wonder what that means exactly. Is that gonna open up somewhere? It opens up over here. Okay. Big toolbox. Select up to 4 towers at the start of each turn. Ah, nice. Okay, I was about to say 3 seemed a little bit limiting. Beautiful. Okay, and keep on moving up. We have fierce groups of monsters dislike artificial structures. So that's why it was giving us the obelisk, because it wants us to use them to... this upcoming monster has a rage icon. Raging monsters attack all towers. Oh. Okay, inspect monster risk for more info on upcoming monsters. Yeah, so attacks all towers. Weak tiny worms show up in large groups. Got it. So that is a problem, and we are right in the center of all of this, huh? Well, so we're definitely going to want the obelisk then. I think, honestly, I kind of want... we're going to want mortar. I think I'm going to want Nova. If the mortar will do good area damage at a range, the Nova can hit monsters that get close by to them. Because, you know, if they're going to be attacking the towers, then it'll be a good moment to make sure that they do that close-up damage. I don't know how much health the towers have necessarily. And then past that... we don't really have a lot of high damagers, so I could do turrets. But we seem to fill out a lot of these slots regardless. So Nova, Mortar, those are 10. Alice is only 8 though. 8, 10, 10. So why don't we... the long shot's gonna be a problem though, because it can't attack things close by to us. So I think we will do the turret. Yeah, I think we will do the turret. So I don't know how much these guys will actually attack, but I guess I'll do an obelisk to start. And I can go ahead and throw... no, the turret can reach there. Turret can also reach there. What's a good point where, like, things won't be able to reach that a mortar could reach? Yeah, mortar can't really reach there. I would like to have a Nova... I guess I would like to have the Nova happen first. So we'll do a mortar there, and then maybe later on, yeah, then we'll do a Nova tower there. You know, it looks like... I don't know if they're gonna, like, filter around it. The range kind of just barely reaches around there. So, you know, no, we'll get rid of that. If I were to do a turret there, what about Nova here? Nova could hit that obelisk from there. Nova can hit the obelisk from there. So, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and do a Nova there, then. If they go after the obelisk first, then the Nova having a slow attack speed, but still just enough range to cover that, seems good. But I don't know if these guys are gonna, like, keep at a distance, if they're gonna attack melee. What does it say about it? Attacks all towers, weak tiny worms show up in large groups. So I'm gonna assume that they're gonna be melee because they're worms. So let's start and see just what happens, I suppose. Pump that juice. Okay, yeah, mortar is doing good. Good choice there. So it does have a decent amount of health. It does seem to be defended against that just fine. Yeah, no problem, really. Are there any flowers that will spawn around here? Not that I see 2 flower spawns right here. I think this might be a flower spawn. So that held up perfectly fine. I'm a little bit concerned. You know what? Let's actually not do the Nova then. So if we were to do... if I were to do an obelisk there, where's your range right now, Mr. Mortar? Oh shit! I didn't mean to pump that juice. Shit! Obelisk there. I gotta get that mortar range. Yep. That'll be fine. And then we'll do a Nova there. That'll just have to work. Yeah. Okay. Good. I mean, not good. Actually, this is actually kind of not good at all. Because I'm being attacked by 2 different sides and I only have 1 tower. Go Nova, go! Oh Nova, you did not do as much damage as I thought you would. You seem to attack at a decent amount of attack speed, at least. A little bit faster than I remember you. But do the obelisks repair themselves? That's the question. I gotta get another mortar in here, I think. We'll do another mortar. Let's do that one. Okay, that obelisk is about to go down, though. About to go down. Ooh, good, it stopped it just in time. Do they heal back? They do heal back per round. Okay, that's good to know, they're coming from all directions, huh? All directions. So, only 4 big boys over here, huh? And I guess we don't necessarily need the obelisk, but I would really like it. I'd really like to have it. Okay. We're losing out a little bit of juice here because they're not coming in towards those other flowers. But I guess we'll see how that might change here. Pump that juice. Oh my god, that's a lot, huh? That is a lot. Okay. I did get the obelisk up. I want to do a turret here. Right? Yeah, get the turret there. Collect these flowers. Okay, I need to start using my own little dude. Start doing damage. Come on, take him out. Oh, and I lost the obelisk. Does it come back though? That's the question. Does it come back? Do I lose that tower? Do I lose that juice? No. Okay, they do come back. They do come back. God, I got a lot of juice out of that one, huh? So then let's do a Nova here. 19-1, 19-1. This side is being smacked up real hard. Yeah, this being hit real hard. I want to do a Nova there, and then I'm going to do a turret there. I could do another mortar just so I can kind of reach the tower if I really need to. But it won't be that beneficial because it's only going to be working on like one side pretty much. So I want to do a turret there then, I think. Yeah, okay, let's pump that juice. Final wave though, final wave. Gotta make sure I get this. That got built. I'm gonna do a Nova here. That's fine. Do I have any other tower slots close by to the tower? No, not really. This side is waning, but I need to get that Nova tower up first, I think. That'll go to 10. Yep, okay, that's going good. I'm gonna get a turret going on this side if we do get up to 8. I don't see the flowers growing at all because we don't have any monsters going nearby them. Definitely losing out on that front. Yeah, there goes that obelisk. There goes that obelisk. They're going after the mortars. Shit. Okay, at least the turret got up. The turret got displayed. Turret got built. Hold your ground. Come on, come on. Yep, little dude, start doing damage to them. They're making their way through it because they want to go through the other obelisk. Oh god, okay. Shit, they're not done yet. They are not done yet. That's not good. That's not good. Come on, focus, focus, focus. Little dude, take him out before our tower goes down. Get him. Yep, get the other one. Nice. Oh, there's only one guy left. We only got like the one tower left. There we go. Whew, Novos may have not been the right choice here, but they still succeeded in the end. That's what matters. I love the music though. God, I love it. I want to dance. Yeah. Yeah, drop it down.
I love it. Lots of little fun noises.
They get me bopping and moving. All right, what are we working with here? We got some more vats. Ah, yeah, some more towers. Okay, okay. New upgrade. Longer range. Unlocks the upgrade option to increase the range of towers, mortars, outposts, sniper, turret, long shot. Oh. Mortar, outpost, sniper, turret, and long shot. Okay, upgrade. Okay, somehow explodes all the time. Got it. Gatling does good damage, but slowly winds up its fire rate and aim speed. MJCS mobile juice capture and storage device generates 8 juice every wave. Oh, okay. Increases the health of towers, outposts, and obelisk. So I wonder why it does outposts. I guess just because outposts are the cheapest, so we can kind of spam those a little bit. Understandable. I kind of want the longer range upgrade though. I feel like that does more benefit to us overall. I want to get that early on. Increase range of towers, mortar, outpost, and sniper, and long shot. So do I get that? Do I unlocks the upgrade option to increase the towers? So I'm gonna have to place down more juice to upgrade them then. It seems like. Break it down. I have to download all this music. I have to download all the music. There's no way that I can't. It's too good. Brain pull. Fragile monsters rage when you harvest their juice. Fragile monsters rage. So they are fragile. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Woo. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Go. Man. I should just get a camera at some point. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I've debated on the idea of just going full facial on some of this stuff. You know, despite the, oh, but it's gonna be against the Digital Dave lore, which honestly, in the end, it still doesn't actually change much, now that I think about it. I've been thinking about it and how I can kind of get the lore to work between Dave and Digital Dave. Because they're not the same. Dave and Digital Dave are not the same. Dave is the creator. Digital Dave is the avenue. Digital Dave is kind of the, what do you call it? The, what's the word I'm looking for? The catalyst of showing content. Digital Dave is the online, well, I don't want to spoil too much. So, let's do Crane. Okay, okay. Deep in the jungles of Aragagua. Not seeing any other spawn points. So I wonder, it said rage. So we're probably gonna want the obelisk then. We're definitely gonna want fragile monsters, huh? So I'm definitely gonna want, I think, the mortar. And the mortar's just too good. I think long shot is gonna be a good choice here though. And then on top of all that, but it's cheap. Yeah, again, I want to go turret, I think, again. But it is cheap. 10, 12, 8. A little expensive all around. A little expensive all around. I want to go look at my turret spots again. What is this? That looks like a potential spot where maybe more will spawn in the future. These little points that seem to be kind of spewing out extra smoke. Don't know what that's all about. Weak little bugs who do modest damage but show up in large groups. Fragile but quick and do decent damage. Often in the way of shooting other monsters. Attacks towers on fertile ground. On fertile grounds. What the hell is fertile grounds? Not really sure what they mean by fertile grounds. We're definitely gonna want that. Oh, okay, good. It kept our choices as well, but I'll do the turret again. This is fertile ground. Yuck. Okay. Towers built in these spots may attract monsters. Ah, try it. Build it. I don't want to build a tower there. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. They're coming down this way. This is probably actually a good thing that I did get the range increase. Then I don't know how much it's going to increase it by though. Is the issue. So if they're going to attract, I mean, obviously some damage when is unavoidable. I mean, on fertile ground, I suppose I could build that, so that's why they want us to kind of single out the areas then. So I could do something like a mortar there. I wonder though, I just don't know what the range increase is gonna be like. I think a mortar there would still be good. And I think I want to do a turret here, just because they still might be able to get these guys if they come around these rocks. I think they'll probably go around these rocks. So if I were to... Okay, we can refund it. And it actually does increase the range by a significant amount. That's actually pretty good right there, not gonna lie. So they should go after those then. So what I want to do... then is probably do something like this. Get a long shot there. Yeah, actually, I kind of want to... Let me refund. I just want to see what the range increase is going to be like on this. Pretty good. That is pretty good. But it does also increase its not attack range, too, huh? That's not as good. So this will probably be a better spot for a mortar, honestly. We'll do... The long shot may have been a bad choice. Possibly. I do kind of want a last-ditch effort. Yeah, I'm gonna want probably a turret there. I want a last-ditch effort turret back here because I imagine that some are gonna get by. Honestly, no, even better. We'll place it. No, because that can't hit all the way if they get too close. So maybe something like this then would be a little bit of a better spot. Yeah, we'll try that. Pump the juice. Okay. Yeah, they are going after it. So are those the spiders though? That go after because they're on fertile ground? What about the other smaller, lesser monsters? They must be going after it because it's the obelisk. They're the smaller monsters. Oh boy. God damn. Okay. Understandable, and some of these are not doing it. Okay, so quite a number of these, huh? 80 small ones, 60 big ones, drip, beam, do heavy damage as well, huh? Okay. Again, if I were to do a long shot and increase its range, I just don't really like the fact that it also... Its range distance between not hitting and hitting is very small. But it would still be... Can I place this anywhere? Let's see, let's actually refund this. Can we place this anywhere? Not really. Can I refund you? Destroy the target and get back all juice. Can only be done in between waves. Oh, so I can actually move these around freely then. Oh. So a long shot might honestly not be a bad choice right here. If I were to do something like that, and then place a mortar here. Now, what's the range increase in the mortar? Not quite close enough, honestly. Maybe I just want to double up on turrets then right here. Can't quite decide. I think a Nova would have been a really good choice, wouldn't it have been? Is there any way I can swap my towers? No, it doesn't seem like it. I think a Nova would have been a really good choice on this map. We may struggle a bit. We may end up struggling a bit with this. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we will struggle a bit with this. I think I'll do a mortar here, though. Do a mortar there and upgrade it to have more range. It might be a little bit short, but they'll still be good enough to hit this line of monsters coming across. So pump the juice. But see, that's what I want, though, is the fact that it's still hitting them there, and then as they get on close by, I can start hitting those ones on top of the obelisk. So if I were then to upgrade you even further, I think I want to upgrade that, yeah. I think that's going to help us out a lot by having a mortar there. And how far does your range go for longer range? 50%. Okay. Actually, it's pretty good for that. I'm happy with that one. And there goes the mortar. Good. And because it fired at a monster that was running away, it actually landed on top of that point. So actually, that is still helping out a lot if it chases the monster it's actually trying to get to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. See what you're doing. See what you're putting down. Yep, and still hitting them. Very good. Very good. 100. Woo. Okay. Okay. So. I hear that little trill of a violin off to my right side. God, I love the music too much. I love the music too much. If I can't, what's your range on that? Just a little bit outside of it, huh? A little bit outside of it. So double turret up. And then I think we'll definitely want to do a mortar there. And then we're probably going to want to build an... I can't get several going, so we'll do a mortar there. And then I think we'll want to do another obelisk. Can I increase your range again? No. Okay. But it does have a little purple orb next to it to signify the fact that it does have the range upgrade. Okay, we're making this work. I think a Nova definitely would have been a better choice than maybe having a long shot. The long shot's... It's doing its job, but it's a little bit situational. Got that mortar going. I'm going to get another obelisk ready to go there. And then can I also get this? No, okay. I can't do an upgrade and a tower at the same time for pre-planning. Turning out alright. Turning out alright, though. I like this game. It's fun. Yep. Let's just preemptively let's preemptively get some. Let's get a turret. Preemptively get another turret there. Yeah, not finding a lot of use for the long shot. I could maybe make this one a long shot, just because of the fact of maybe hitting that obelisk when this obelisk goes down. But, oh god, what are you? 150, 100, 2 and 1? Sentinel, immensely healthy but very slow. Spheres that do heavy damage. Moves straight to the extractor. Ah! Straight to the extractor. So you know what? I'm actually going to take back. I'm going to preemptively... I'm going to preemptively just start building this up, because if he's going to move straight to the extractor... this long shot's a piece of shit. This might be a good angle, though. This might be a good angle, because if he's going to come around, that'll be a good arc right there. But if he's going straight towards our extractor... Yeah, we got to get prepared for this. I want to build along the way. Which means also, if they're going to move away from this obelisk, I may not even care to have these here at all. I think I would almost rather have just more turrets around. I think I just want more and more turrets, even over here on the base. And then I'm gonna want to probably do a range increase on you, I think. Yeah, spread out the damage. I do also want to do a range increase on you as well. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Pump that juice. I'm gonna get that range increase down there in the bottom, so I'm gonna watch for my juice there at the very top to go away. And then I'll know that it got built, which it should be at 8, or is it at 10? I guess it's at 10. Yeah, okay, got that going. I'm gonna see if I can get this upgraded. Get that up. I'm gonna grab up these couple extra flowers for a little bit extra juice. Up to 6 now. Yeah, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Got the upgrade. There goes the mortar. Glad I got the turrets. Shit, and I can't refund. It can only be done in between waves of monsters. Okay, good, yeah, good. Yeah, good long shot. Making that work, and then he's gonna be running straight into all 3 turrets and that range increase turret. Beautiful. They are moving through, a little bit worrisome. Let's go ahead and build an obelisk right here. Let's change their course. And then also get a turret right there. Good, yeah, managed to change their attention there at the last second. They were going straight towards the extractor. Nice. Very good. Complete a scenario with the tower and fertile ground. Refund towers 10 times and upgrade a tower. Just got 3 different achievements. And 3 different crystals. Beautiful. And then dance. And then dance. Can I turn up the music? Hang on, where's the audio? World volume, music is all the way up to the top. And you know, I'm gonna turn up the game a little bit. It's at minus 33 for the filter. I'm gonna turn up to like 31. Get a little bit more extra. Yeah. Yeah. Go! Whoa! Alright. Unlocks the upgrade option to increase health of towers, outposts, and obelisk. Mobile juice capture certifies it generates 8 juice every wave. Now this, I think I do want that. Good damage, but slowly winds up its fire rate and aim speed. I wonder what the range is on the Gatling though, and how slow does it build up that speed? And how expensive is it to build? I wish it gave us more information on how much it's going to cost to build, because if it's going to be like another 8, that'd be fine, but if it's going to be like a 10 or a 12 or a 14 Gatling, then I don't know if it's going to be that good. But MJCS and mobile juice capture generates 8 juice every wave. Now that though I think would be better. That's just gonna be, if I can get that down in the first round and still survive, I think that'll help us out in the end. We have several different points to open up. Okay, well we just got this one done. And that goes up to, what is this, obelisk? Unlock the ability to choose 5 different towers on the plane. Ooh, there we go. That's actually really good. Okay, we have a lot of options available to us. So first off, let's try to work our way up though. Take a look at this one. Conveniently located towers against inconvenient monsters. I don't know what that means, but we're about to find out. Do you guys attack? Floating balls that do solid damage attacks towers on fertile ground. Where is fertile ground around here? I see 1. That's 1 fertile ground. Where's our extractor? That's another point that'll spawn in down there. Where is our extractor point? Is this our extractor point? Can I build it anywhere? No, okay. We'll build it here, but now we can do 5 different towers though. So the obelisk has turned out to be really good. Companions. Oh, hang on a second. Does PP at nearby monsters. Oh, this is a companion? Oh, I don't have to build this? Oh, I want that. Yeah, an extra 8 juice per round. Fuck yeah. I'd rather have that instead of an extra pew pew. The pew pew, I'm moving around too much. The pew pew doesn't always come into play, you know. All right. So before we do that though, where is their pathing gonna lie? So we got 1 here. They're gonna be going straight towards our extractor, but we can kind of draw them off to the side there. Otherwise, they can go past several different points. I'm gonna need some range on this, huh? I bet actually this might be a good spot for a long shot then. If they have a big arc around this center point, and if they go around to that center, or to this little extra fertile point. Can I build my extractor over here? No. Okay. So 5 different towers though. So we're gonna want the long shot, I think, for once. Mortar for certain. Turret is good. It's sniper. 4 waves though. We only have 1 extra slot here. I kind of do want the outpost. Because the slower is not going to be that helpful on this kind of a map. They're not going to move close enough to it to really apply it all the time. Nova, though. I regretted not getting the Nova last time. We'll get the Nova this time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then why don't we go ahead and just immediately get that obelisk then and draw them over to that side. And that being said, what are we looking at for the long shot? Yeah, that's a really good long shot position. So then to start though, we are a little bit low. So actually, let's go ahead and refund that. It's only 40 monsters to start off with. They're not that strong. So a good spot over here in general is going to be a turret. Which means that a good spot in general then would be probably a mortar right there. Yeah. So not having the capability to actually do my own pew-pews. Ironically, in this own situation, I just talked about not wanting to pew-pews. The extractor has kind of hurt me on this round. See what happens. It's gonna be some slow damage on this. I'm probably gonna want to instantly get a turret stacked up and ready to go on this side. Yeah, and then right here, funny enough, they do seem to move past it a lot. No, right here would be a good spot for a Nova. We'll get a Nova going right there. And where are these flower spines? Do we see flowers around anywhere? Not really seeing any flowers for extra juice. So that Nova's doing a good position for us, and I'm gonna do a long shot. And look at that range. Look at how they're circling around there. Long shot will be best in that area. They better follow that arc in a better situation for us. I actually can't increase the range on Nova. Damn. Okay, so we got 60 of these dudes attacking from the other side, though, huh? But they said that they go after ones on fertile ground. Weak tiny worms show up in large groups, attacks all towers. They attack all towers, huh? Did we get any flowers? Are these shrooms like different kind of flowers? No, not seeing any flowers that's popped up. Or am I just blind? Ah, I am just blind. Boom. Boom. I think these are two other flower spots. So it's a little bit of white on white, or white on blue, really. I think those are the only 4 spots, so, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit dangerous then. I'm gonna want to build an obelisk there. 60 worms on this side though, huh? Ooh boy. Probably want to do a mortar here, actually, instead. We seemed to do fine against those guys on the northern side last time, so we can handle that. But we're gonna want a mortar here, but then I'm probably gonna want like an obelisk, probably maybe like right here. Either that or right in the center, huh? Yeah. Let's pump the juice and get ready for this. Get that mortar going. Yeah, there they go. Get that obelisk ready. Oh god, they're eating through my turrets. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, not good. Flower. Get the obelisk going. Have them go focus up on that, please. Here's the other flowers. Yep, that's fine. Good to go. Let's get a Nova tower right here on top of you. Do some good area damage on them. You have a good range. Yep, you're doing great on that front. Nice. So, god, there's a lot. Okay, these are inconvenient monsters, huh? They weren't lying. They were not lying. Okay. Good thing I got the capture device, though, because I feel like we would just not have enough juice for this. So then, to put right on top of here. If they're gonna go after the obelisk first a lot of the time, I wonder if a long shot would actually be helpful. Like, if they just move right on by, and they're gonna go towards this obelisk, then it might be best to just have a long shot right there. I'm definitely hurting on this northern side, though. I'm gonna get that long shot built. And then immediately, I think I want to move over to an obelisk on that side to draw them away. And then to finish it all off, I'm gonna want probably a long shot here. We could do double long shot. Unless I wanted to do another mortar, but long shot I think might be most beneficial, especially when they follow this curve. Yeah, they come around this curve. So they're gonna follow that curve down there into this angle. You know, a Nova could actually be good, but if they go over to the obelisk first and they come down this side, then I'm gonna want a long shot that can hit there, and then maybe on this side I can just do a mortar, and then increase the range of the mortar to reach out towards the extractor. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm thinking here. All right. They're a little bit stronger. Come on, get that long shot built. Get the long shot built. Get it. Good. Long shot is built. I'm gonna do a long shot right there. Get these flowers. Get that early. Shit. Obelisk is soon to go down. Can we survive? Where's the next wave? Okay, long shot just got built over there. I'm gonna build an obelisk on this side, then force them over to that angle. Yep, they're tearing through the towers, and they got rid of my long shot over here too, huh? Upsetting. The obelisk did get built, so they are being distracted on that northern side, but this is a problem. Come on, mortar. Good area damage, great. Which means that let's go ahead and build a Nova right on top of there. This northern side is fine. I'm more worried about the southern side. The southern side is what the real problems are coming from. I think I'm gonna want a mortar. I'm gonna want a mortar there, yeah. They should go after the obelisk first though, right? Not the long shot? No, they are going after the long shot. Yeah, okay. I see what's going on here. They are being useless then. Useless towers. Yeah, they're not going after the obelisk first because the other towers are coming in first before the others. This northern side is doing fine. That's okay. This is the 4th round. Okay, good. They went after the obelisk there for a bit. That's okay. Got that swapped out. Not much I can do about this area. Let's just build a turret. Southern side did fine. Okay. But we do have the crystals. We still have the obelisk alive here. The Novas are doing their job. Goes the mortar. They should start going after the Novas now after that obelisk is down. That's fine. But these... Oh, shit. No. Get the obelisk. Get the... No! Did I lose? I don't know. Did I lose? I saw it go down. Does it have multiple health points? Or did like another enemy have to enter into it to actually fully lose? Don't know. I don't know. That was a little bit tough. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. That was a little bit of a difficult map. Spend 1,000 juice on various towers. That I did. I want to check out that Gatling. This Gatling seems like it's going to be a good choice. It unlocks this one, so I bet the Gatling's going to be good on this one. A small invasion against strong uphill defenses. Okay. Oh, wow. It's basically a front line situation. Got it. So we're going to want the Gatling, which is new. We're definitely going to want the obelisk. I see that they have rage icons on them. We're going to want the mortar for certain. I think I actually do want the sniper. The sniper I think might be good here. Nova may not be that. You know, hang on a second. Let's go look at these positions again. So a good front line. I could do like obelisk in the front. And then just do a shit ton of like Gatlings, you know? I wonder if I did just nothing but obelisk and Gatlings right there. And like a couple of sniper towers. Might honestly might not be too bad. Okay, but why do I have towers up here? Are they gonna come from this other side? Why do I have towers up in that position? What if it's just another obelisk location then for us? Long shot, no. Slower's not gonna help because yeah, it slows them down. Move it and attack speed though. Okay. 8, 10, 14. Do I want the Nova? They're in range. Overlooked by monsters. Overlooked by monsters. I think that could work. Obelisk, Gatling, Mortar, Sniper, Nova. Let's try it. Let's try it. So to start off with, get an Obelisk. Get a Gatling. It's not too bad range, honestly. And then I kind of want to do a Nova right on top of this then. Or do I just want to do a Mortar? Mortar might be better. The Mortar is going to be better at that range? No, because the Gatling... I could upgrade the Gatling. But I think a Mortar would be better off. But then let's preemptively get a Gatling gun ready to go there. Where are the flower locations? I see a couple up here, I think. And I'm not really sure, and I see a couple right here, too. Okay, okay. And maybe this is the flower location, too? We'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Okay, a lot of small boys. Gatling is definitely building up his speed. Another Gatling, yeah, goes on right there. Do another Gatling right there. There goes the Obelisk. Definitely gonna want more Obelisks here. Build another if we can. Okay, okay, look at that damage build-up, though. I like that. Double flowers, get that another Obelisk right there. Do another Mortar right there. And then I think I might want to do Snipers. Yeah, I think Snipers would be kind of a nice addition. Well, funny enough, I kind of want to just get like full Obelisk going. I kind of just want to get like full Obelisk situation. But you know what? No. Nova. We'll do a Nova tower right there instead. And then we'll get another Obelisk. Increase the range on the Nova. It's fine. Got that built. Let's get another Mortar. And how far is the Sniper range then? Sniper can't quite reach that far. Oh boy, they certainly do a lot though, huh? A little bit worrisome, actually. A little bit worrisome about how much damage they do there. Concerning amounts. Very concerning amounts. Maybe I should just do more Mortars then and upgrade the range on the Mortar. Feels like a little bit of a waste, though. I think I'd rather just have Snipers. Can I upgrade the range on Snipers? Now that's the question. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay, okay. Calm down now. He's overlooking the Obelisk, concerningly. Okay. Can I upgrade the range on Snipers? I can. Jeez, that goes large. That goes large. I mean, is a Sniper really that beneficial here? It may have been a bad choice of having that. I might just want to go for another Mortar. Honestly, yeah. And then just because they might get past us, we'll do a Gatling here. And I think I'll want to do an Obelisk there. We're not really getting many flowers out of all this either. Pump the juice. We'll just stop them at the front line. Need more coal towers. Hold them back. Okay, okay, not too bad to start. A little bit slower of a reach out of this stuff. Mortar here is not going to do me much good. I'm just going to start building up on this backside. Gatling there. Mortar there. Probably even then do a Nova if I have to. But I think they've got this. They've got this. I don't have to worry. A triple Mortar. Yeah, there they go. Complete the first scenario and keep. Oh. I'm having fun. This is good. I like this. The mouth explodes all the time. That seems better. I don't really care for the upgrade on health necessarily.
Wow.
The monster detected your presence near the ponds. They detect your presence near the ponds. What does that mean? Okay. So we got one portal there. One portal there. We've got 2 portals. Got it. The extractor is all the way up here at the top. Flash somehow explodes all the time. Oh, it's another companion. Ah. Okay, interesting. So we're still gonna want the obelisk. I think we are gonna want the... We're gonna want mortar. I do like the Gatlings. The Gatling was good. It cost 10, sure, but, you know, it's all good. We got 2 more slots. All monsters in radius grade groups. Slower. We might... I just don't like the... It's cancel range of where it can attack. It's close by range. I feel it's just a little bit too big. I mean, this game is still rather new. It can still, you know, come out with new updates in the future, but I do feel it's a little bit too much. Another beam, gotta pee, drip. Fertile grounds, fertile grounds, fertile grounds, fertile grounds, fertile grounds. Straight to the extractor. But that probably won't be until the very end. Got it. Got it. So that probably won't be until the very end, so I don't have to worry about that so much. Gotta make sure that I don't accidentally have display capture on. I had to close down my notepad that has literally all of my emails and all of my passwords on it. So let me go ahead and just close that. Accidentally just doxed every single email and profile I have on every single site. But you know, a sniper might be kind of good here, but it seems like there's fragile buggers that are easy to kill but do massive damage if you don't. So I feel like sniper's not going to be that big of a problem. Just because there's so many big groups of enemies, I just want to do more area damage, I'm feeling. But overlooked by monsters is a thing. Maybe I just want to do more turrets. Turrets, and then... It fires once every 8 seconds is the thing. It's really, really slow on its attack. Really slow on its attack. So Nova might still just be the best way to go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how that goes for us, eh? We'll see how that goes for us. I kind of want to concentrate everything around... I want to concentrate around the center. Rap-a-pa-down. We just build a Gatling right there. I can get like a... I'm guessing a mortar there would be a nice addition. Get that ready to go. I kind of want to build internally and then outwardly. Because at least then we'll have more options for flowers to grow. Or more juice. But where are the flower locations? And why are they all the way down there? Oh, we have a 3rd portal over here, huh? A 3rd portal has hit the towers. Let's see here. Or rather, a 3rd portal has hit the Pentagon. Where are the flower locations? Nothing up there. I guess we'll just have to see. Keep an eye out for them. We'll pump the juice to get started. And this would be a good spot for a Nova, I think. Either that right here in the center would be a good spot for a Nova. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get the Nova going right there. I'm not too worried about losing the first round. I think we'll be fine overall. Especially as that Gatling starts to ramp up there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That build-up is amazing. You know, a slower probably would have been really good right there, huh? A slower might have been a good choice. Oh well, I think we'll live. Here's a flower. Here's a flower. See flowers elsewhere for extra juice. Not yet, because the monsters have to bypass them. They have to go buy them to have them grow. 40, 20, 15. Then I'm going to want an obelisk here. And then I'm probably just gonna want... Ooh, do I want to get a... Can I upgrade the Gatling's range? I can, but it doesn't really go that much further, though. So even a Gatling there may not do a whole lot for me. So I think a mortar there would be better. Start the round. At least the Nova's kind of hitting them as they move on by, though. Turret range is quite slow, quite minimum on that front, huh? Kind of want to go for a second Nova. Yeah, it's working out. It's working out for us. Oh, here's the other flowers on the backside. Bet I missed out on those last time, huh? Probably. Oh, there's 6 waves to this all. Okay. Yeah, just know the other 6 waves.
Wow.
I'm just gonna do a turret there. Up the juice, and I want to put, I think, another turret there. I kind of want to get an obelisk somewhere on the front. So here's another flower, more flowers. I hope I've been gathering these up properly. Yeah, but I go, mortar. Need them to reach over to that right-hand side. Right-hand side is where they're all kind of congregating anyway. Oh yeah, that Nova's doing great work coming around the corner, though. Nice addition to it all. Let me go look around. Any other flowers around here that I'm missing? Out in the open? No, they're all centered around our keep. So then why don't I do some preemptive damage on these guys? Preemptive damage, I think, is going to be our best choice, especially these big groups of enemies that are coming. Yeah, we'll pump the juice. We got that Nova built. I'll do another Nova here. Get that running. Collect these up now. I got all the juice I will need to get started. I don't really need to increase the range on you. And as these guys move on by... No. I want to refund you. I want to get an... I kind of want to get an obelisk right there. Actually, no, I don't want to refund you. Oh, yeah, so I did a Gatling, not a turret. That's what I wanted anyway. I wanted a Gatling. Okay, okay. We got the big boy coming off on this side, though. 166. Ooh, boy. Okay, this is wave 5. I think another Gatling there would be a good choice. A mortar then there would be a good one as well. But I feel like this side is getting a little bit left behind. This still might be another spot for a mortar as well. We'll see once we get the juice here. I get a mortar ready to go right there. Let's go get those flowers collected. I guess this is where like a health upgrade would be nice for these ones. These like very specific, important locations. Ooh, close, close, close. Oh, that Gatling had to turn his turret. But it should be fine though. He'll get it. He'll get it. Okay, okay. We got 2 of these big dudes coming though, huh? I'm gonna double Gatling this. No, honestly no, because now that I saw that they actually have to build up their speed to turn, I think I do just want to keep the towers. But this bypasses all of it. Oh boy. This is a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. What if I get a Gatling there? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so then we'll get a turret here. Get a turret there and get that one preemptively ready to go. If they're just gonna bypass it though, is the issue. I kind of want to slow down the crystals. I kind of want to slow down the crystals. Yeah, let's start pumping the juice. And hopefully that obelisk gets built before the crystals arrive. I want to slow them down as they come across. Let's go ahead and get this flower. 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 Got those going. Increasing the range on you isn't going to do anything for me. I probably should have put a Gatling there, though, huh? That's where we're going to fail, is that we don't have a Gatling there. They are ignoring the obelisk. Poor choice. The crystals don't go after the obelisk. They don't go after the obelisk. Shit. Get the crystal. Get the crystal. I can't change these mid-battle. Damn. This is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Guess we're gonna find out what happens here. Okay, so I guess it kills the monsters as they kind of come up to when it first explodes, but maybe anything after that ends up making you lose. Hope I never find out what the lose condition really is. Achievement, pick 100 flowers. A flower picker. Love, not war. Despite the fact of all this murderous rampage. Press projectile that sticks to monsters and explode, possibly hitting other monsters. Damage increases with more sticky projectiles. To massive increase the damage of towers. Mortar, outpost, sniper, turret, long shot, Gatling, Nova. Ah. Overlooked by monsters. Scares monsters away. Monsters can only be scared once. Makes monsters vulnerable. Everything will hunt them a bit more. Or hurt them a bit more. Okay. Increase attack speed. Attack speed on a sniper would be kind of nice, but they are only a single target though. Although attack speed on a stinger could be beneficial. Ooh, good choices all around though. Good choices. What do I want? What do I want? I'm kind of winging on the stinger. I wonder though, that's a companion. I don't think I really want companion. Just having the 8 juice per round is just so good for the economy. So I'm thinking stinger. Yeah. Stinger's good. Where can I go to next? I gotta do this one first. Monsters here are fat and plenty due to some ancient dome where digging used to happen. Is that Dome Keeper? A reference to Dome Keeper, maybe? Oh boy. I like how all these maps are very unique in their style. Every single one is different. Okay, okay. Let's go take a look at the routes. We're gonna come through here. Not really a lot of tower options, huh? But they are probably gonna go all the way around first, right? They're gonna come all the way around. And go up through here. Come along this path. There's even another spawn point right there as well. A lot of close rangeness. A A lot of close rangeness. I only wish that the Gatling turret turned a little bit faster. I feel like it's an issue with how slow it turns, not being able to follow some of those targets. To be fair, though, I guess that only Gatling that I noticed had that problem. The only Gatling I noticed that had that problem is because they had to rotate all the way around to try to reach that target, more so than already following the target, right? So I think a slower here would be beneficial. Stinger is going to be good. Obelisk is still a must-have. Gatling's doing great for us. And for once, I think I'm not going to want the... mortar. I kind of want to do... Ironic, I kind of want to do the outpost a little bit. Just because of how cheap it is and how many turret slots there are. Always for strategic points. Slower, I mean... At that point then, basically my only two towers are going to be Gatling and Stinger. So maybe instead of the slower, I'll do a Nova. And then we'll do Outpost. Yeah, we'll see how that performs. The only problem is definitely stuff like that where it's a little bit outside the range. But what do we do a Gatling here?
Hey.
We could do a Nova here, right as they move on by. And this also seems like a prime example for a Stinger moment as well. Okay, but then let's preemptively get... Because this is a good choke point, I want to do a Nova there. And then maybe as these guys move on by, I can do the Stinger, because they'll come around this corner. I can do a double Stinger situation, get them even more doubled up on that stuff. Yeah. Pump the juice. Let's go see where the flowers might be. Okay, good, yeah, they are coming around. Keeping an eye out for those flowers. Haven't really identified their locations just yet. Oh, you attack pretty fast. You do attack pretty fast. Here's a flower location. And another flower. Yeah, the Gatling's moving up. Yeah, that rotation speed is kind of a problem. And here's another couple flowers up here then too. Okay. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna do a double Stinger. We're already kind of falling behind a little bit on this front. Oh yeah, look at all those purple bastards. And then I could probably get... I kind of want to do a Gatling here with an increased range. I suppose the outpost, though, is going to be the cheapest and best way to just do a little bit of extra additional damage. I think we'll live. Be a little bit close. Not too bad. That Stinger is actually really good.
Wow.
Really liked that Stinger. I don't want to just go like all in on Stingers. I do. I kind of just want to go all in on Stingers. They just seem really good, and then right around here be a great position for a Nova. Right around this corner as they come around, some good group damage. Good, already got that built. Do a Nova right there as they come around this. And I should be keeping an eye on too. I forgot to check. I do have the Obelisk, but I kind of forgot to check to see what's going to be doing that. Maybe the bad choice to not do that. The mortar is just really good. Kind of a bad choice to not do the mortar, huh? But this one's been a problem. It's been a bit of a problem with this Gatling. With its slow range, or with its slow rotation speed and missing half its shots. Not a big fan of it. Kind of starting to see how these are all going. I mean, honestly, I kind of almost just want to literally just delete everything and just do stingers. You know, like... You know, why even have the Nova if these things are already doing area damage for us, you know? They're doing a great job even just by themselves. Oh, and it's just barely outside the range of that Gatling as well, huh? Got a lot of juice I'm gonna have to work with next round. I probably should start working with it right now, though, huh? We are getting a little bit low. And by a little bit low, I mean that we are getting low. Yeah, I probably should have been more on top of this. What's stopping me from not being more on top of this right now, though? Well, now that they already spawned. Yeah, there's no more. There's no more. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, okay. I still haven't lost, though. I kind of want to see what the lose condition is. Okay, okay. Got it. Got it. Right. Okay, so these Novas, they're useless. Stingers. I mean, these Novas cost 10 anyway, right? Oh, we look at it. Yeah, Nova costs 10 anyway, so you know what? Just more Stingers. I'm going to return this outpost. I want to do a Gatling here. I'm going to upgrade this Gatling's range. I'm going to return the juice on this one. I want to put an obelisk there, I think, actually. What's your range? Can you reach that? Barely. You might still reach some of them.
Whoops, again.
Can I maybe do an obelisk right here? Kind of draw in their fire. And then I'll just do a lot of stingers. This, unfortunately, is a bad position. Yeah, it's a bit of a bad position for us. Do an obelisk there. Double stingers. And then I kind of want to do... kind of want to fill these all in with just a shit ton of outposts. You know? Wow. Let's start the wave.
Whoops, again.
I want to do just a whole bunch of outposts, I'm feeling like. Get that one scheduled. And then it might be helpful to get stingers going on early. Yeah, if I can get stingers on them early so they explode a little bit as they travel, be a good attribute. I wonder if there's an option to like teleport back to base. I know I can kind of cut through here though. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Get that stinger going. There they go, there they go. This is probably the most worrisome section. Get a stinger there. I want to go check on those obelisks. How well are those obelisks actually doing? They are completely ignoring the obelisks. Got it. Okay. Well, so they are doing nothing for me. The obelisk is... okay, well that obelisk on Portal Ground, though. Portal Ground is different than just regular obelisks. Understood. Got it. Okay. So then I want to do a... I want to do a outpost. Get more towers on the ground. Oh, here's even more flowers. They do move past this point, which means that another stinger would be good right there. Just more and more stingers, because they seem to take more damage. Like I said, they take more damage the more bombs that they have on them. Oh god, there's a giant wave of them coming right now. And I can start replacing these outposts as well. They're just there preemptively for a little bit of extra damage. May want to replace this one with an actual Nova. Then again, I don't know, just the idea of throwing out all these little tiny bombs it seems to be kind of working out well. And this obelisk is being useless for me. Especially these kind of monsters. Although this is the final wave though, so I shouldn't have to worry that much. I think we got this. I like those stingers. Those stingers are good. Yeah, okay. More stingers. More stingers it is. So with that in mind, I actually do. Well,
Oops again. Yeah. Aha.
let's get more health. Do you have any other upgrades down here that maybe I've missed? No. Just snapping along with it. Oh, I don't know how well that's coming through on the microphone. I see it peaking a tiny bit on those. Yeah. 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 Go. Yeah. 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 Get it. Go. Get it. Man, okay, you know, I really got to start debating on the idea of just maybe starting using a face cam and stuff like that, and actually just, revealing myself. I don't know, maybe I got to start thinking about a face reveal, because, like, there's so many things that I'm doing in this seat. The only thing that, the main reason why I don't want to do face cam and reveal it is because, I mean, just be real here. That means I got to brush my hair and look presentable, and I have to wear a shirt. I guarantee you, each time that I'm streaming here, I'm not wearing a shirt, and I'm just in my boxers. I mean, come on, let's be real here. I mean, it's just, I live alone. It's my own house. I have this place. I own this place, and, you know, why wear clothes? Honestly, why wear clothes? Encounter different monsters in the same worlds by accessing other dimensions through rifts. Encounter different monsters in the same worlds by accessing... Does that mean... Ah, yeah. Now you have the new ability to kind of go after new things. Okay, and we have more upgrades here too, huh? This is a tower. Applies vulnerability effect to monsters, making them take more damage as well as reducing the damage that they do. Personal mobile slowdown machine. Okay. Effect intensity. It's just a slower though. Maybe that's because we haven't gotten the weakener though. To increase the duration of effects caused by a tower slower. Picks flowers for you. Delicately gives you 3 times as much juice per flower. Ooh, and that's a companion. Ah. That'd be good. That'd be good. Because most of my management is running through and just trying to get more of those, huh? Okay, okay. But you know what? I think we've been playing this game a little bit long enough. This stream is all about finishing games that I have been played before and haven't really gone through and played a little bit more of. So we definitely want to revisit Riff again in the future. I have a lot of fun playing, so I'd love to play more of this on stream. And actually, I could even foresee myself making a full stream about just playing this alone. And I was gonna say, it looks like we're actually kind of almost done with the game, but now we have the ability to go back and double up on these missions, so we can kind of go back and redo all of these. Got it, got it. Let's go move on towards let's see here, intermission. Let's go to let's do a round of Emberward. Let's do setting up Emberward. Oh my god, is she going diddy dum dum diddy dum in the background too? Love it, love it. Back to title. And quit. Alright, let's do a round of Emberward. Now I say a round, but a round of Emberward takes a while. It might take like better part of an hour to do just a round. We're going around for about 90 minutes. It's not too bad. Get Emberward loaded on up here. You know, it's funny, my phone keeps on telling me about the new policy privacy of the Samsung phone, but I haven't accepted it, and it's been like a month. So like, if I just never accept your privacy policy, does that mean that it doesn't apply to me? You know, fuck you, Samsung. You know, I never accepted it. You can't hold me legally obligated. There we go. The Emberward. I don't know if you guys remember this, but I did I think an episode or two at least on. I did do one big episode on this. I had a lot of fun playing it. I liked it. Options, camera shake, whatever, music. The music more than anything. Yeah. A lot of these games have just good music. Let's go to heroic mode though. And I've yet to complete the Bone Desert. I got up to the very last round on my own personal time. I'm gonna get rid of that setting up text. And yeah, it's just a little bit of a roguelite as a tower defense. So what do we got here for options? Okay. Relics, relic. I kinda wanna go for relics more than anything. Relic, double relic, battle anomaly to start off with. Oof. Some relics. Got a workshop, altars, a shop, more relics. Okay. Ooh. And a contract, a real close battle anomaly right after that one, huh? Got it. Okay. Let's move on forward. Have they unreleased these guys yet? Clear sealed citadel in any difficulty. Unlocked in a future patch. Okay, I want to do Tiny the Bots. Only receive block cards or 3 or fewer blocks, and each card will always have a rune slot. Yeah, I want that. He's my favorite. I like building small. Allows you to build much better mazes. What do we got for options? Frost Tower, Magic Arrow, you only have fire in a straight line. Dart Tower, you do poison damage, not bad. So Frost and Poison and Arcane. Laser Tower, well, firing. The higher the energy, the faster the attack speed, up to 3 times. Fuck the Dice Tower. I always roll low on the Dice Tower. Flamethrower, though, is good. Arcane Missiles, nice range. Basic Tower, no. I think our best choice is going to be the Frost Tower. We got a Frost card. We got an Arcane for the Magic Tower. And we also got a Dart Tower Poison. But we also got Fire, Electric, and range and speed. So not bad actually. What's our starting relic going to be? Oh, Fire Towers, gain 5% extra critical hit chance. We don't have any Fire Towers to start off with. 20 gold at the start of each level, okay. When poison monster is hit by fire, all poison effects are converted to 25% area explosion damage. So we could take that as a preemptive. Drawing cards by 20%. Each time you deal poison damage, you also apply 2 stacks of the chill effect. Oh. Yeah, that seems really good if I'm gonna have a lot of dart towers. Reduce the monster by 5% for 2.5 seconds, stacks up to 7 times. Yeah, let's go with that. That's gonna be the most beneficial to us to start off with. Good luck. Good start. Well, let's choose our path. And these both go to both directions, but I want to go towards probably this one because I also like that reward being a double rather than this L shape. Yeah, so let's move on towards this top side. Alright, so the enemy to start off with, they come from these different lines. Start off with, it's going to be coming from this left-hand side. So why don't we preemptively just close off this entire side? I don't have any fire cards, so better to just close that off with that. Range would be good, speed rune is kind of good, and I don't have any electric either, so let's go ahead and close that one off as well. And we'll get this so we can keep both runes going. Gold boost tile, perfect. Now you fire in a straight line, so honestly what I could do here, I mean, I don't want to do that because I might be building a maze through here. Or rather, I might be building a maze through here. I could be building because if I close off this side, they're going to be forced to come around. Making forcing me a little bit further too. If I were to close this, it would force me even more further around. And then come down this lane. If I force him to come down this lane, I can force him to come around as well. So I could... It's kind of a little bit preemptive though is the issue. I don't want to do too much preemptive stuff. That could screw me over in the long run. So why don't I go ahead and bring in this poison towards this side. Put a poison dart tower there. And maybe if I just keep that as a straight line and then build through this connection, close off this side, and then force him to come through this connection. That could actually work out really well for me. Especially if I were to do something like this. Even keeping on a further straight line as far as I can. Do like a dart tower right there. Not the optimal range. I don't care that much about the arcane because these towers are not going to come in handy all that much. I'll get them to move around this point. Get a frost tower there. Yeah. 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 And I could even put another... How much gold do I have? 30 right now. So I could... And it's going to be better if I just do 3 poison dart towers, I think, overall. I don't want to put a range on that. It seems a little bit like a waste. I think it would be good if I saved it for a frost tower. Yeah, yeah. And also each round we do get up to usable 1 times per round, last 10 seconds. Overcharge increases the firing speed by 300%. So even as these guys come across, I could do something like put it right here on my frost tower to slow them down as much as possible. Just overcharge that. First round is gonna be easy anyway, first level. Treasure chest. Let's do every 2 seconds the tower attacks, splashes poison, dealing 5 poison damage in all the area. Ah, that'd be really good for my frost in the future. Yeah, that'd be really good for frost in the future. Okay, okay, okay. I like that. And then forcing these guys to come around with maybe another frost tower right there. I mean, this is attack power. How much damage does it really do? It only does 1. It's more about slowing them down than doing damage, right? So if anything, do something like this. Yeah, that way I can actually do a frost there. I may as well just go all in on the range then increase in this front. And then let's start closing this angle off. Don't have anything, don't have any use for electric. And I can close this off. Yeah, yeah, I can close this off even further. I don't want to draw 10. I think we'll be fine overall. But these ones actually give you increased damage. So they're 13 right now compared to these ones only doing 5. Yeah, yeah. And then we can just do another... Let's do a poison tower on top of this attack speed increase. Luckily, they're not coming around from this side just yet, but I do have it closed off. Okay, okay. You know, and I may as well, now that I think about it, if I go look at the audio. May as well just turn all this up. Because it's already filtered anyway. You're doing 25. I could upgrade you. Fire rate can pierce through. And oh yeah, I want to pierce through enemies. I think with this for certain. Especially if this line is going to continue along with another line of wave of enemies coming down. Yeah, yeah. Well, let's pierce through enemies there. I would hate to use a single block for something just to block that off. Yeah, the arcane does not go through several towers. So I think this would be good. It's still a good spot for additional frost. Yeah, double up on the area, kind of. I don't care about the damage per se. Attack speed for frost would also be really good. Let's just continue along this path. Keep up that facade of it going. Can I upgrade these? Damage, poison 13, fire rate and range, damage 4. I don't think I really care. I think I want range. I want range and fire rate for you. Start the wave. control one for that. Let's get ready. They are going to be coming around from the other side. My fireplace does actually do damage too as they come on through, so I'm going to save this for when these worms start coming through. Yeah, get them extra slow. They go underground for a short while and they take enough damage. You try to do some early adopted damage on them to force them to use that ability first. And this frost, do I care about? No, I think I care more about its range. Do I though? Not really, honestly. I think I'd rather go ahead and upgrade my poison towers first. But if I were to put you on here, you do 3, and then upgrade you to... Let's do extra range on you, I think. Mostly because, now what I want to do... I want to take this arcane, because you're going to attack faster. I want to do damage and crit chance on you. Can I get this path going around a little bit further? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's just use up our cards while we can. These frost towers are coming in handy. You're a little bit more of just a placeholder. I'm going to force you guys to go around a little bit further. Just that way you take longer time to get up to us. Okay. Let's just turn up to 3 times speed. Maybe I will get damage. 34 for that though. It's kind of expensive. You do attack pretty fast though, and area damage. You already have the damage increase. Oh, good. A good poison tower. Yeah, can I get that to fit in here? Good poison tower right there, which means that you are definitely going to want the range increase for certain. And I can even do the same thing like right here. I can do another poison tower here. Another range increase in fire rate on you, good buddy. And then I will get the range increase on you. I'm going to do a frost tower there. Start the round, and while those go, I'm going to actually close you off. And funny enough, I can actually probably do some good early damage to these guys. If I were to put an arcane there, and have it attacking this side, and then have it pierce enemies for 21. Yeah, there we go. And it's activating those worms' abilities early too. These gold tiles would give me 50% extra gold per one. These attack towers, yeah, for towers placed on top of it, they do extra damage. Don't really need to utilize those though. And let's do what's toxic coating? Tower attacks will deal additional poison damage equal to 50% of the damage equal. Oh, that's good. Or card placed in this block. Okay, this is gonna be the final round though. So let's just go ahead and not actually use that. I'm going to place a frost tower there. Just there for the hell of it. Do that. I want to get a speed rune. I'm going to do an arcane tower here. I want to do extra damage on you. Have you come around, do some extra poison damage. Get you upgraded for range so you can actually start hitting those things. This one actually involves me to get another card. Twist you around. Let's get some range increases on you guys with those. Even that as well, get range and fire rate, so even more fire rate on that front. And then let's try to postpone the inevitable by forcing you guys to go around the other side. I'm really glad that it actually shows us the pathing. Get the range upgrade there, just in case. So overcharge, I may want to throw this on this tower, funny enough. Poison bottle. I'm going to do overcharge now on you. Poison bottle on you. Toxic increase on you. Shit, they exploded. And I'm just going to lay down as much as I can as they come across. Yep. So this one can't pass through towers, but it can pass through blocks. So it is actually hitting on the other side there. Although they're probably not hitting the target because they're off kilter of their pathing anyway. There we go, first round over. Got a load of XP and Emberstones. Beautiful. When you kill a monster affected by chill, it releases frozen energy that spreads the same number of chill stacks to nearby monsters. Would be a really good one. And each level, the first time your fire source takes damage, freeze all enemies. Ooh, when electric tower deals damage to a monster with burn. Okay, I don't really have any burn, but lightning tower though. Bomb tower though. Short delay, dealing damage to monsters in a small area and spreading the cross pattern. Bombs can trigger each other to explode. I can upgrade 1. Delay increased by 2 seconds, but the cross explosion is raised by 16 tiles. Converts to poison damage. The bomb will instantly detonate upon landing. Considering the fact that in range, considering the fact that I have a thing here where every time I do poison damage, they also get stacks of chill, but then do poison damage there. 30 fire or 30 damage overall, and then get chill on top of that. And then I were to get Ice Storm, might be better, but Lightning Tower would be good because I do have lightning tiles. I kind of want the Lightning Tower. Yeah, I want the Lightning Tower, and then I'm gonna get Ice Storm. Good. And continue. Talents. That's right, I haven't upgraded any of my talents in a while. I have 94 points right now. What can I upgrade? Preparation times, whatever. Initial health sources, whatever. New skill. Once per round, you can unlock a locked block. Okay. Redraw your hand cards once at the start of each level before using any cards or drawing blocks. Recovery cards. I don't really care about recovery cards. Damage the fire source. I don't want to be damaging the fire source. I don't sell towers that often. First reroll in the shop is free. Now that is good, actually. Once per round, you can command your towers to focus, attack a monster. Oh, extra Ember Stones for gold remaining at the end of a level. Ah, okay. If no damage is taken for your monsters in level, you gain extra XP points. Relic options. Oh. Do critical hit against boss monsters. Oh, okay. Now, hang on a second. No, yeah, I want to get this. 80 for the next one. Ooh, boy. Then let's go ahead and relic options would be nice. This would be the most beneficial. Most beneficial. I want to see what this is, though. Okay, we'll do this. And also because I want to see what this is. Talent will be unlocked in a future... Oh, in a future patch. Oh, I should have read that more carefully. Then instead I'll get extra relic options. There we go. Battle anomaly. What's the anomaly gonna be? Five random tiles become lava corrupt. Shit. Okay, that's not good. I think lava corrupted means that you can't build on them or the tower. I hope it doesn't mean that the towers go away. So they have a single point of entry. What's even the... Well, I guess I could cancel them and come around. A lightning tower right here may not be bad. An arcane tower right there could serve some purpose. But if I cancel that out, if I close that off... If I close this off, it gets rid of the optimal path that I want for them to take. Why don't I go ahead and do something like this? And then I can even put a frost tower there when they first come around. An arcane tower here. Lightning tower as they come around. I don't have anything for fire right now, huh? So I'll use the fire to start closing off this path. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's start getting poison on these guys early. Range increase would be good right around here. arcane would be great along this line in general. Might be allowing them a little bit too much of a forward path on us. But I think we'll just have to live with it. And I think this range does increase too. Let's go ahead and get Mega Ruin, huh? Has its attack power increased by 50%, but it's not malfunction due to monsters or environmental effects. Boy, I kind of want the. I just kind of want the coins. Oh, these are the corrupted tiles. Okay. The wall built on it will be turned into lava, making it unable to recall or build towers. Okay, so it still allows the towers to work. I'll wait for more useless cards like flame towers on that front. And I kind of want you guys to take early adopted poison damage. Or not poison, electric damage. And that being said, I could even then build another arcane tower around here eventually too. So actually, if I go ahead and extend out this range, something like that. Yeah. We're gonna want another frost tower, I think, around right here. That way when they come around, they can still get hit by it. Poison tower would be good to have, I think, kind of right around here. If I were to do an increased range on it, should be able to hit a lot of the stuff. Get a range increase right there as well. And then we could even use this as the attack speed modifier for our arcane tower in the future. You hit only 4 targets at a time. Pretty good. I think I actually kind of would like to have your fire rate. Let's just go ahead and get 30 coins. Let's do this one here. Pierce through an enemy. Have you do damage and fire rates. You already have increased damage by being on that block regardless. You got poison damage here. Increased range there, so we can do damage on you. We can do fire rate and range on you instead. Increase fire rates. Ooh, maybe right there would be a good spot. We increase range on it later on. We're gonna want another frost tower there to hold them off. Arcane tower there to hit them while they go down the line. We're going to close off this section so they can't come around too easily. Yeah. Yeah, look at that piercing and that attack rate. Ooh, baby. Let's get rid of them like it's nothing. That was easy. Okay. And then arcane, I can't build on them if I were to do this. But I can force them to take that path. If they were to come down this path, do another one right there. Yeah. And then range increase right there would be beautiful. I wonder if I'll actually be able to hit that. I wonder if they will. Or do a range increase. Right there, is that... Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that's great. And then let's go ahead and confine them to come around that corner just a little bit more so I can actually build... Ah, shit, that's right, it became lava. Fuck. And let's do a frost tower right there to hold them off. And I think we're gonna go want another electric tower right there. And let's do some early... We don't have any poison towers over here, do we? So let's just do an early adopted poison. Increase the attack speed on you. They're going crazy with that stuff. Beautiful. Get electric there. We'll get another frost tower here. You can do more damage and fire rate. You can do more damage and fire rates. I want range increase on you. And honestly, everything else after this is kind of... I think we've got this already. I think it'll be kind of null and void to even have it. Yeah, I think we already got this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Speed increase on you. Okay, ironically, I could double up on this. I don't want to double up on it. But it's the final wave. It's the final wave, whatever. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We don't have to worry about it. Speed up on you. Get you looking. Damage and crit chance. They'll die to that. And we should get a whole bunch of Emberwards for having 166, so 1 per extra 50. Ooh, I think I want to do 50 gold when killing monsters. Kind of just do a greater damage rune. Yeah, let's make that. It's a good card choice right there. Oh, the Decimate Tower. Ooh, baby. What's the tech? The Torch Tower? Burning Torch, 30% chance to bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles, can trigger multiple times. Only hits one enemy, damage 1. Extra 20% chance to inflict burn for 1 second. Deals 1% damage with maximum health. Thrown. Omega tracks and continuous attack things within the range until they leave. I want the Decimate Tower. That's a big one. Big poison. Yep. When a poison monster takes electric damage, the poison tick rate will be doubled for 3 seconds. Also, your poison damage causes a charge effect. Accumulates charge on the effect. The basic skill, once fully charged, it causes a stun effect for 0.5. When your tower has no adjacent towers, increase range by 20%. Fire damage increase may create a damage. No, I amplify poison. We seem to have a lot of poison and chill effects going on right now. Especially now that we have also electric on top of that. We have a good combination right here. A good combination of relics. Moving on. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to bypass some of this. So we could bypass a lot. I can go this side. I want that single block tower. And then go to workshop, we can go to altar, get this, and also have a mini shop, and then go straight to workshop, and then go to altar. We could bypass a lot of this and go straight towards the boss. Either that or just go towards the shop. I think that's what I want to do. I kind of want to bypass a lot of this. I feel like our build is already like kind of decent right here. Shit. Shit. That's 3 different points of attack, huh? Rutro. 3 different points of attack. You can force this one to come around on the long way. This one's coming through. I can force you to come along the long way by closing this off, close that off. So I have to come all the way around, up and around, and into this central point. I can have you get... I can close... No, I can't close you off. See the point of having this roundabout then. How would you close that off? Oh yeah, if I close off there, then they have to come all the way around this section, and then come up and around. But I think I want them all to funnel in through this side and around. I kind of want to close all of this area off then. Range increase is actually not bad for this area. If I force them all to come around. But this section is a tough one, huh? I don't have anything to do with flame. Like my arcane tower is not going to do a lot here. Not going to do a whole lot at all, is it? So if I want to force you guys to come around, do an electric tower there. I'm gonna take you back up. Actually, let me see here. So if I were to throw that back down, how much actually do you do? You do 10, so you actually do more with that. And then I can throw an attack tower right there. And then we'll top it off with ice. Dart tower. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. I'll close off this path. No. I gotta make my own maze around this section, don't I? So I gotta focus everything on having them come around here and closing off this angle. Because that way if I close off this angle, they'll force them to come around this section. So I gotta force them to come through this section. So what might honestly be helpful here? But now they've got that now going for them, huh? I want to draw a card here. Because I want to do something like this. I want to force them to be attacked by my arcane tower as they move on through that. Your range is not quite getting there, but I could increase your range overall. Yeah. Okay, okay. This first round will be easy anyway. Green increased by 155%, but fire speed increased by 30%. Gold rune. Gold rune. Mega rune, though. Mega rune, frost, and yeah, I want to do mega rune. Mega rune just makes it a lot bigger. Meaning that I can just do something like this. You know, I can just close this entire path off a lot easier that way. Or even better yet. Can I make this work? Kinda. And try to close off this path. Yeah. And then we'll guilt these guys as they move around. So they just got closed off. I wonder if I can build towers on this. Can I? I can. Ooh, I can. 150% though. Oh shit, I can't recall that one when they're placed on there? Fuck. Okay. Well, it's just gonna have to work then. We can get electric towers going on this. I don't want to negate that frost tower too much. Can I make this work? Have them get hit by that as they move around. And also then an electric tower there. Maximize their straight pathing. Yeah. Trying to avoid that tile there. That'll make that entire tile useless to me. Turn this bad boy around. Yeah, we're gonna have to work with it. Put a poison tower there. I can do damage increase on you later on, because you already have really good range on a lot of the stuff right there in that area regardless. We'll start now. Yeah, they're being forced to go around. I'm gonna have you pierce through an enemy and fire faster. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. When you get a good line like that, that's such maximized damage. That's easy. Easy stuff. But that means I can do electric there, already out of stuff. Force you to come around. But I need to start building out this path. Yeah, I think I need to start building out this path. But you know what I could do? Start building out a decimate tower. You are 3x3, huh? 3x3. 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 Okay. Okay. I'll put a frost tower right here. No, right around there. I think that works. 3x3, huh? So the thing is about these 3x3 towers, or towers that take up multiple tiles, if you have them land on multiple boosts, every single boost actually applies to that tower. So I want to build up a platform to give it the maximum it can. So it's already going to get a lot of range. It's going to get an 100% attack boost. So I would love to get a poison increase to this. Get that chest real quick. Ooh, and an explosion rune too. Ooh, can I make that work? Arcane will always critically hit monsters with more than 80% health, stun chance. I would love to get that explosion rune to somehow work with me. Well, that's kind of an unfortunate tile. Unfortunate tile. I'm gonna go for it. We can make it work. We can make it work. How's this thing gonna do against a mini boss? Not bad. Oh yeah, I already broke it down to half. I think I'm definitely lacking though. Definitely lacking. I'm gonna get you a damage increase right there, and look at this. Look at this. Now you said that you're a 3x3. Are you actually going to be affected by all three of those then? It kind of looks like you're not. You're not, because even though you're a 3x3, shit. Then I want the damage, the explosion, and the damage increase, yeah. Have a 30% tick rate for 3 seconds. Explosion leaves poisonous cloud on the ground. Poisoning passing monsters can cause an additional 20% damage per second. Okay, okay. Get you moving around more. Can we get... Ooh, this is getting a little bit dicey. A little bit dicey. I want to start moving out this area, this range. Yeah, get you kind of get this path propagated out more. Need more poison here. What if we do with some early poison damage on these guys? Force them into a little bit of a better line for me. Put some stuff there. Beautiful. That seems to be a great choice. That Decimate Tower is amazing. Okay, okay, so which means I need to start filling up these slots. I need to start filling up these slots right away. I need more towers down. Rather than trying to focus on building my path here, let's try to get more and more damage down. Otherwise, we are already looking a little bit concerned with a lot of that stuff. Might want damage and fire rate on you. Multi-target, I don't care about the multi-target. I need you to fire faster. I will also have you fire faster. And I think, yeah, range increase right there, sure, why not? And then let's also get an increased attack rate right there. Next wave, we're only 5 out of 8 wave, too. So we can force some early frost damage on them, and let's also do some early lightning damage on this. Fire is whatever, I'm just gonna kind of throw that piece away. Can't really build on these edges, but I can build over here for increased damage, and also still build over here for increased damage as well. Arcane boost would be helpful if I could place it anywhere. Ooh, place it anywhere. Like right there. Follow this line down. Get it going. Get range increase on you. I know that the frost tile is there, but I need the better coverage right there in that front. Yeah, we need much better coverage. I could even then, yeah, cover this up. do more range on that one as well. Electric, electric, electric. You know, I think we need some final damage on this side. If they get too far in. Get a range increase right there as well. Arcane's not going to do anything for me. So I can probably just go ahead and try to force these guys to take longer to come around than to postpone the inevitable. We might be able to get... another 3x3. Decimate Tower, which would be nice. We'll save up a little bit of gold, I think, for that then. Yeah. I'm also going to want you to pierce through multiple enemies on this front. I'm going to go ahead and put an overcharge on you so you attack faster. I get one per round anyway. I should be using it more liberally anyway. Wait for the round to end. There we go. Do you have a minimum range? I don't think you do. But you're going to have increased attack speed and increased poison damage. You're doing 52. You're doing 48. 300% tick rate. We already have stuff where they take extra damage from stuff like that. Put you in. Kind of run out of room for a lot of this stuff. By kind of, I mean that I am running out of room for a lot of this stuff. I am running out of room. I want range on you, just because your range is kind of slow already. Then do extra damage on you, doing fine. Start the wave. I'm just gonna do an overcharge early on you, because you already do a lot of damage to these like big groupings of enemies. Kind of want to see if I can actually drag you guys a little bit. Drag them over. Try to get a little bit closer to that. Maybe I can kind of like do some extra early damage as they spawn off of it. Because them coming around is the shortest range. Them coming through here is the shortest range. Can be the most susceptible. Yep, the most susceptible to being a problem. You know, I want you guys to do the highest HP. I want you guys just to focus on most HP, I think. But can I force you around at all? Not really, no. But I could still do something like this. You know, just get a little bit extra damage in there, I suppose. Yeah, the range increase will actually do good out there, then I can actually reach on the other side as well with that. It seems like a good addition overall. Damage increase here. Damage increase for you. Damage up on that front. Electric. Boogaloo. Can I fit this in anywhere? Not really. No. I'm just filling up slots now at this point, just seeing what's possible. Ah, damn, I can't really fit in that rune, can I? I can still do something like this, though. Let's start the round. I'll try to get a magic arrow tower going right against this side. Yeah. And I'm going to want a damage increase on that. I'm going to do increase overcharge on you. Poison bottle. Stun chance. Arcane storm. Use up all of my cards that I have now. Damage and crit chance. Alright, I've done all that I can do. There we go. Perfect. It's got all those chill effects on them too. I can see that they're getting stunned for half a second as well. Nice. And I think I get a rune out of this too? Ooh. I want the explosion rune. Exploding costs 10 area fire damage. Monsters killed in tower. Exploding costs area damage. Yeah, I want explosion. Especially for a single block like that. I see tornado. Ice spike tower. Shoots a massive ice spike and deals guaranteed critical hit into the main target. Then shatters to deal 30% to the enemies behind. Also applies 3 stacks of chill to all hit enemies. A 2x2. This one doesn't do any extra elemental damage, but just kind of physical, normal. 45, 60 though, and this is kind of guaranteed stuff. Plus we already have stuff going along with our ice, electric, and poison overall. Yeah, good addition, good addition. Go to workshop, modify, enhance, or whatever. Add runes to a block card. Can I add runes to? No, everything already has a rune. Do I want to remove a card? Not really. I do kind of want to remodify this flame one. You're not doing anything for me. You know, if I'm going to use you to block stuff, it might be best to kind of just make you into an L platform. Then again, nah. I think I'll just bypass the whole area in general. I'll just bypass it all. Go to the altar. When the fire threat is attacked and your HP reaches 0, consume all Ember Stones and heal 1 HP for every 5 Ember Stones. After triggering, this relic will be destroyed. Increase and heal max HP. Okay, so this, though, is attacked and its HP reaches 0. Consume all your Ember Stones and heal 1 HP for every 5 Ember Stones. After triggering, this relic will be destroyed. This could save us on the very final round. Because I don't foresee us ever losing so much, you know, health that we end up losing until probably the very final boss. But if the boss were to get to the fire source and we lose, would this not mean that we win? HP reaches, consume all your Ember Stones and heal 1 HP for, so it's attack and HP reaches 0. So like the boss walks into it and dies, but then we would heal back. Wouldn't the sacrifice save us? I think it would. What did it just do? Receive relic? What did I just do? Attack speed of your fire towers reduced by 20%? No. Shit, what did I fuck with stuff? Or did I just buy multiple? Shit, what did I just do? Did I get it? Did I get it? I don't know. Shit, what did I do? I don't know. Was I spending Ember Stones on that? I don't know. Did I? Yeah, okay. Sacrificial Pact. Okay, I was. You receive 2 additional gold to start each level. Frostfire, your attack speed of your fire towers increases by 20%, but their damage also now applies 1 stack of chill. Okay, so I was applying Ember Stones to do that. Okay, well, got it. Well, I got the Sacrifice Pact. That's what really matters. And we got a mini shop here as well. But before I go do that, I will be right back because I want to go pour another drink. And honestly, I think I might microwave a burrito. I kind of want to eat a burrito right now. And by kind of want to eat a burrito right now, I mean I really want to eat a burrito right now because I got some chili burritos that I made, and I want some chili burritos. Or rather, I have chili, and I have tortillas. I want to make a chili burrito. I want to go pour myself an adult beverage, and I want to go eat a chili burrito real quick. I only got to microwave for a few seconds, or like 2 or 3 minutes. So you know what? Fuck it, it's late at night. I'll do what I want. Hang on. Let's do, yeah, how do you spell chili? I don't know. Chili? Is that chili? Is that, how do you spell chili? Is that how you spell burrito? 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 I can't. Fun fact. Through all 12 years of schooling, I passed every single definition. I knew what words meant, but I failed every single spelling test. I can't spell to save my life, but I know what words mean. I just can't spell. So I think I spelled burrito wrong, and I think I spelled chili wrong. But this, but you know what? It gets the message across, doesn't it? So I suppose I'll be right back. You know, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a chili burrito. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got myself until a Boruto. Now this is what true gaming's all about. 11 o'clock at night, drink in hand, chili burrito. Hell yeah, dude. Comfort of my own home. Enjoying my time. Got a new job starting in a few weeks. Hell yeah, dude. You know what? Maybe, while we're sitting here waiting for a second, while I sit here and try to eat my chili burritos, I should have checked how to spell burrito. Let's see here. If I can kind of get this to work. Kind of want to get this to work. I'm gonna see if I can show you guys a preview of what I've been working on. Let's see here. Can I make this work? And I'll even just to make sure, just because I don't want to give you guys, anyone who's watching this in the future or even right now, I don't want to give you guys too much of I don't want to give you good quality of the preview. No. You can't have good quality of the preview. No, that's not how that works. I want to give you low quality version preview of what I've been working on. If I give you a low quality version of what I've been working on, that means you'll actually have more reason to go watch the real thing when we actually finish it. So I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek of what I've been working on here while I eat my chili burrito. And I'm going to see if I can get this to work though. How do I make this work? How can I get this to do it? Can I change this over to, let's see if this will work. No. I maybe swap it over to here. No, let's see here. How can I make this work? What I want to do, I might have to do display capture is the issue here, but will I actually get audio from it? Now that's the fun part. If I do that, trying to swap this over, I know some live editing here. What? Okay, so I can get the sound. I can get the sound out of that, but I can't display it, but I can do display capture. And if it doesn't work, then sorry, so sad. Then it don't work, you know? That is how it is. So let me go ahead and do capture mode, not automatic. Let's go to primary monitor. Welcome to my hell. Welcome to my hell. You know? Welcome to what I've been working on. Let me go ahead and get this dragged down. I want to get this dragged down below these other sources so we still get the other stuff on front. And you know what? So yeah, while I go ahead and eat my telebarretos, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek here. I'm actually going to turn up the limiter as well. So what was at -31 is going to be at -23. So it might be a little bit louder for you guys here in a second, but this is what I've been working on. Here's a sneak peek of my absolute hell. And the thing is about Vegas too is that well, the thing that it's going to be up here in this preview window. Like I said, I'm trying not to give you guys a good HD version of what I've been working on because, you know, that would kind of get rid of the whole point of actually going to watch the full video. Plus, it's not even done yet. It's only maybe about halfway done, about 3/4 of the way done, maybe. It's more like halfway done. But because the thing is about this preview window is that every single time that one of these transitions happen, it lags for half a second. So we can it's good. It's good. It means that you guys get even lower quality of what I've been working on. And that's exactly what I want. All right, well, sit back and enjoy, I suppose. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and mute Emberward here for a second so I can actually hear it myself as well. I'm going to mute that, get that minimized for a second. And yeah, here we go, I suppose. I don't think anything on my screen is going to accidentally dox me that I know of, right? No, hopefully not. Okay. And then let's go ahead and hit play and enjoy. I'm going to sit here, get my mic off, and enjoy this small preview window of a semi-unfinished version of my project. Be right back. What is VR chat? place, a movement, an emotion, a forum, a group, a community. VR chat is a finely tuned but chaotic existence. To call it a game would never serve it justice for the versatility it can provide. For every person and every user, there is somewhere to call home. For every walk of life, there are groups to be had, environments to explore, and wonders behind every creation. A game entirely built of the community and lone creators. Behind every work of art, there was someone who wanted to show what they're thinking, a walk in the park of their mind, and a vision for what felt true to themselves. Either it be solo or with others, there are unique aspects to every reach of a person who can be and what VR chat means to them. In an effort to understand what draws people to this community, I've interviewed a particular group known as Curious Connections, an interesting section of the world bringing souls and like-minded individuals together in an aim to foster a true understanding of what VR chat can be for all who become involved. From interactions with one another as paired talk and chills, movie nights to show what people adore, improvisation skills to become more open-minded, partnering with likewise bunches for physical health, and even unlocking a secret technique known as Phantom Sense to bring the feeling of touch to the virtual world. This is VR Chat. To get started, over a span of a couple of weeks, I've partaken in a number of events being directly hosted by Curious Connections and likewise groups of similar interest. With a glorious sunset background and a vastly explorable terrain, we have arrived to participate in the paired Talk and Chills, interviewing the main coordinators and participants of said event. So grab some snacks, sit back and enjoy these interactions as I try my absolute best to stitch together all this footage. Thank you and enjoy. For your paired Talk and Chills, what is that you really feel brings the community together and the main aspect of these events?
Yeah, I feel like what really brings people together is being inclusive when they go into these events and they know that they have to talk to someone new. They bring in like a different mindset. Being a catalyst, I think being a catalyst is one of the most important ones. It's like, if you have a friend, introduce them to someone else. If you met someone and they seem really cool, introduce them to the other friends. That's what being in a community is about, is actively inviting people to join you on whatever thing you're doing.
Well, and a lot of these communities kind of like wall off from everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Curious Connections is very open to like including other communities within the community of Curious Connections, reaching out, connecting with others, doing like collaboration events. We're partnering up with another community, Eye of Veritas, and Curious Connections. We're going to do like a fitness and head pat combo.
Help them be more welcoming to others that they don't know. And then when they go to other communities, I hope that the things that they learn here, the practices that we do, they bring it over to those other communities and make them more welcoming.
A group with a goal on bringing in more individuals and helping them break out of their shells. Often those who are unsure of themselves will sit and listen for an event, and by next time are ready to communicate with the rest. Social interactions to not only make more friends, but to expand your mindset beyond the physical realm of the awkwardness of having to meet. These skills learned often directly translate to the real world, being able to more confidently talk not only in a casual setting, but also within the work life, talking to your fellow coworkers and management. And the interactions don't have to stop there. Beyond the advertised events, you can make enough friends that before you know it, you're finding yourself in some karaoke night singing along to the Backstreet Boys, even if, let's be real, none of us can sing.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mess.
I'm so very sorry that you had to hear that, but to be fair, after a few drinks, I could have sworn we sounded much better than that. Moving onward, we were going to take a look into the physical fitness aspect of the VR world. As mentioned by a funny bunny, Curious Connections does also work with groups such as the Eye of Veritas to keep us fit. It should be mentioned that even though this is all about the virtual reality world, you can actually download and play without it. Completely free to use and downloadable on PC, plus even recently even in early access on Android mobile. So events like these fitness days are not restricted to just those with goggles.
I'm doing this for my body, not my avatar's body.
Exactly.
I was gonna say your avatar's already ripped, so.
We're going to be doing dead bugs. So to be doing a dead bug, we're going to lay on our backs, Gonna bring our legs up so that we create a bit of a 90-degree angle with our knees and at our hips.
As the leader of the iVeritas, how has the idea of VR fitness differed from the real world? What draws people in and what equipment is really needed?
Access is one, but then you also have community, and I guess there's something to be said for affordability, because, you know, our community doesn't charge for gym memberships or expensive equipment. Now, it also kind of draws people in and helps people get engaged, because you're not really in that mindset of, oh, this is a gym membership, I have to go or I'm not making use of it. No, you kind of get drawn in by the community. We do tell people that even if they don't have a VR headset, or if they're just in desktop mode, they are more than welcome to come to our classes and participate, because having full body is not a requirement.
I started fitness and at a very young age, and it's been a passion of my life, and I love spreading it and helping people and teaching them the health benefits of fitness. And I used to run group activities just like this in a real environment. And when I got into VR, I noticed that the limit to what you can do in virtual reality is only within your imagination. And so I thought, you know, there's no specialized equipment that's needed for bodyweight exercises, calisthenics, mobility, and balance. And I thought, you know, I can bring that into VR and I can spread that help and that joy of fitness. And that's what I really strive to bring to my classes.
An easily accessible format completely free to the user can have far reaches. On phone, the computer, or a headset, everything is 100% free to join. With the busy work-life schedule and today's standards, we don't always have the capability to visit a physical gym. Nor do people sometimes want the pressure of doing it within that public space of being visible, taking time to drive there. The virtual world allows the comfort of trained professionals providing their knowledge so you can focus on thriving safely. But it doesn't have to stop there. Not everything in life has to be about physical health. Mental health is still just as important to help keep yourself rounded as an individual. Another group known as the VR Mindfulness Project hosts meditation classes each week on a number of topics. Even with secular Buddhism being the main teaching points, you do not need to subscribe to those ideals to bring a peace of mind to your everyday life. Instead, maybe subscribe to the channel if you have been enjoying the content, as whether it be finding friends, fitness, or meditation, or to the channel, all walks of life are welcome to join. There are no limitations to your orientations or beliefs to learning something new and having a good time. And that's all you get. I'm done eating now. And that's all you get. There's still a lot more to go on there. But you know what? That's all you're getting for now, because I'm done eating, and it's just supposed to be a little bit of a sneak peek. So if you guys want to go see the real thing that's going to be popping up here eventually, and you know, by all means, you know, you're just have to wait for the video. Remove that. Remove display capture. Put on the Emberward back again. Oh, love it. Alright. Alright, let me go ahead and close that down. What were we doing? We need to go on to a corrupted battle. Let's see here, I've never seen these before, actually. Heals monsters in range by 10% max health every second. Oh, wow. They've got something hidden underneath these. Press and hold to remove. Does that cost stuff? Each block bone wall costs 2 coins. Then 10 coins to remove these walls. Okay. Well, I kind of like the fact that it's already kind of all closed off for us. We already got only 2 passes to go through. I don't know why I even have this over here. Why do they look like Warcraft 3? Like, they look like the Warcraft 3, like, orcs. So, I got a lot of room over here to use. You know what? What we can do... What we can do, I kind of want to focus on this. I kind of want to focus on our home base. So if that's going to be our goal, let's go ahead, turn that around, get an ice block there, and do that. Ice spike tower, whoa, you're a 2x2. But you have a minimum range as well, so you can't do much with that. But if I were to get rid of your minimum range by just by capitalizing on this front, you know, 60 massive damage, 6, okay. Explosion rune into fire damage, guarantee critical, shoots massive ice spikes. Shatter some dealing damage. I mean, it would be kind of good, actually. It would be good, wouldn't it? Well, what's your range looking like here? So if I want to get rid of that minimum range modifier, I can kind of do something like this then, right? Kind of hard to tell exactly which blocks is on. I think boom, boom, boom. We have ourselves a great location. Will that be a problem? Maybe. Maybe. Start the round. It's not usually smart to start out with these things, but with a big one, but I think it'll work out. Oh god. Oh, they're making it work. One more time. Get. Wait, did he actually do that much damage to me? When power for fire, you lose if the fire goes out. Wait, did I already... When the fire starts attacking, your HP reaches 0. Did he do that much damage to me? Did he do 10 damage? Jesus, oh. Oh, okay, that's a problem. That is a problem. That's a big problem. Okay, I see. Right, so we'll get that going on. We are going to be dragging these guys around. I will capitalize on that by putting an attack tower there. We are going to need I want a range increase right here. Now, where's my arcane? Arcane is there, but where's my range looking like? Okay, so if we were to do an arcane here, we can capitalize on that. We'll block this off with a fire block, because that doesn't do anything for me. I don't care about the fire blocks. We can get some early poison going around. We can also capitalize on doing even more electric damage right here to start off with, I think. Double it up, perhaps? Although I kind of want to extend that around. How do we want to do this? I can't recall that block. I could press and remove this for 20 coins. That'd be expensive, but I'd kind of like to drag them up and around here. But can I recall that one? No, I can't. Can't recall that. We'll just throw that up there then. And then let's start getting these guys to circle back around within this range. Yeah, get this front going on that side, and then we can actually probably capitalize on this being here, use that range increase eventually to hit something there in that front. We'll use our poison damage there. We can probably just use this. We can use this to guarantee that these guys coming through will get maximum damage, because they're all gonna have to circle in through that single point. And then I might try to remove these blocks later on. Even though it's going to cost 20 points, I can try to remove those later on. So I can try to get more usage out of that area. Okay. We got a poison tower. This will be actually a really good position, probably for an increased attack damage afterwards. Although I realize now that I got to turn down the filter again. Get it back to -31. Here we go. Put that back down because I had it there from when we were looking at a sneak peek at that. When we were looking at a sneak peek of that content. All right. I don't have anything else extra up on my screen that's in the way. No. Although I suppose we do have me that's a little bit in the way. I can drag myself up over here on this side. That probably does a little bit better for you guys, eh? Yeah, that works. All right, so the round started. You do have a timer on all this. I'm gonna do multi-target because you're the first one to enter. Poison bottle. Yep. Cool. How many Ember Stones do I have, though? Did I already burn through my Ember Stones when they hit that point? I don't know. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Then I can actually close you off with just a flame. But that means I do get extra room here to fuck with stuff, which is really good for us. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put a... Yep. Let's start circling these bad boys around, why don't we? An explosion tile right there, too, why don't we? And then we can also get... Why don't we go ahead and get a frost tile Ooh, where do I want to put a frost tile? It's gonna cost 12 coins to do. I kind of want to put a frost tile like right there, draw. And that works out even better for us. So we can put frost right there on that front. No, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna put it right here on this corner. It will actually serve us a lot better to start off with. That's looking good. Then why don't we go ahead and put some extra poison right here then too as well. Nice. And start. And I may want to give you a speed increase, and you need to do piercing. Yeah, that's working out good. Poison tower. We need poison tower. We also need chill effects on these guys as well, because we do have a combination of effects between chill and all that fun stuff. Get this moving around. I can get a range increase on you by circling it back around as well. Perfect. Because I do want to get that 3x3 increase, so I can put one right there too. And then we can do electric coming around this corner. We'll use you just to fill in some extra space, throw it away, more or less. Ooh, I kind of want to I want to start extending out this path more, so we'll use that then. Electric over on this corner, get that increased damage. And then I want to save up for a decimate tower to put in right into that corner there. And then with that being said, let me go ahead and put electric right there. And do we have any extra? We can just do actually probably increased poison. We can do poison right here. I just kind of wanted to get this early. I just want to get poison on all of them, honestly. Yeah. The more poison, the more electric and frost we get on going at the same time, the more that they work well together. That overcharge is becoming super helpful for us. I kind of just want the 20 coins. I don't really care about those other tower choices. Got a lot of money for that one, though. God damn. And you are definitely going to leave a poisonous cloud. Yeah. We can actually get... This might actually be a really good spot for an for explosion, because they will actually just take up more... If they explode and take even more damage there from that, that'll be even better for us. I'm going to use the fire ones to just extend out our path. And I don't care as much about the arcanes either. Although I say that I may have lied, because I would actually like to get an arcane there and then maybe extend out their path this way. And if I ever get a single block again, I can put a single block there on this corner to make that work for me. And start. Oh, they actually stun things. Okay. Get a range increase on that. As well, get a range increase on you, damage and all that fun stuff. And ooh, they're getting kind of far, getting a little far that I'm not exactly very comfortable with. So I'm gonna want to do a frost tower back on that section. Again, let's go ahead and extend out the range there. We didn't get a single block just yet, which is unfortunate, but I can still make this work. By getting that increased poison damage going on here. And I can get a range increase, beautiful. And then can I get a range increase? Can I fit anything in here? I can. A little bit of a waste. I mean, it is a waste. Hey, we got an arcane one. That's actually kind of exactly what I wanted. Not even kind of. That is exactly what I wanted. Nice. Okay, so now we got that more arcane going. We can get a range increase there, which actually be beneficial to us because, oh my god, look at that. You know, that can hit a lot of targets and a lot of people within that area. So then if we actually were to go ahead and take another dart tower and get the dart tower poison going up on this front, I'll probably get a range increase on you. Yep. Beautiful. Can you... Oh, I messed up. I need to sell that. I just realized that the frost tower is blocking his path. And unfortunately, that is a waste of money. Big waste of money. You know what? Converts the fire damage and fire is a series of lava crystals enemies burns, restricts and absorbs chill from enemies within minimum range. Absorb chill stack reduces attack cooldown by 5%. Well, none of you go into the minimum range. You know, I kind of want to do... I'm going to convert you then. So you'd start doing lava. That'll work out. That'll work out. And I can kind of then, if I were to get that minimum range upgrade going, we're just absorbing the chills. Can I fit this in anywhere? I can. I can fit it into here. And then upgrade absorb chill from enemies within minimum range. Absorb chill stack reduces attack cooldown by 5%. No, because again, one thing about it, so it's increasing the attack cooldown, sure, but that attack cooldown is only going to work on enemies within that range. And if it's absorbing enemies, then you know what? You're useless to me now. You are a bit useless to me. I don't care about you. Then why don't we go ahead and get another Decimate Tower? Can I get maybe something else to work with it though? Anything else to work with it? Not really. Not really. Not that I'm seeing, at least. We seem to have a lot of chill towers going on around. You have... I need to increase your range. So now you can hit more enemies around there. I'm going to go ahead and do that one over here on this side. Get increased damage on that front. Let's get an explosion. Explosion in electric. Where can we do more electric? You know, we don't really have a lot of electric on this backside. Yeah, and then let's go ahead and get a chill effect going around on that way when they actually do come around. Just keep on extending out that range. We don't want them to have an opportunity to really do too much. Yeah, we'll do increased damage on you, and we'll get an arcane tower to fire down that lane. I'm gonna sell you. No, stop it. And we're gonna go ahead and get an arcane one on that front. And then you know what? We can actually do something like this. I'm gonna increase attack rate on this front. We're 7 out of 10. Let's just overcharge you. Attack increase there. Range increase there. Ooh, explosion. I can do an explosion right there. Ooh, and damage and fire rate on you. Explosion when they die from a chain lightning. That'd be a great addition. You know what I can do? You know, just because they move through here, only shortly. Yeah. And have them pierce through enemies on that front and have them double up on that. There we go. Let's start maximizing on all the towers that we have around here. You know, what's the point of having these extra tiles if we're not going to do anything with them? Especially like increased damage or range. Yeah, do a range increase right there. Fire is still becoming a problem. I want to drag you guys down and around so you guys don't get any funny ideas when you happen to get in too far. Drag it down even a little bit further. There we go. Start the round. I could make this work. I can make this work. Like so. Explosion and damage increase. So you do Poison Cloud. I want you to do damage. This lightning effect is just so good. I love having this lightning effect. This chain lightning is just so good to have in general. I can't replace any of you per se. I got chill effects basically everywhere around this joint. Didn't I also say something about putting a single block? Looks like I already got that single block that I was looking for. Everything's a hard corner. Yeah, everything's a hard corner. That's good, that's fine. Why don't we go ahead and actually just use it to block this off? Force them to go around? Yeah, you know what? Let's use that to force them to go around. Sure, they do heal back health when they come back through that point, so it might be not so beneficial, but attacking this long way down is really nice. 10% back, sure, but you know, if you pierce through multiple enemies, you know, 10% per second, they're gonna be in it for like a second. Yeah, see, they're not healing back none of that. Overcharge. Why don't we go ahead and do multi-target, because you already have increased attack range, or attack speed on you. Yeah, 1.1 per second. Fantastic. Okay, okay. And again, let's just keep on extending this around. Just in case they happen to get through. The more range, the better. I can even force them to come back up through here. Or like electrical right there. Do damage. And then I kind of just want more poison. I feel like I actually have a lack of poison despite my kind of area of effect stuff. Yeah, there we go. Cover up just a little bit more on some of that. Why don't we? Nah, you're a little bit of a waste. And then let's save those coins for extra Emberwards. Regular extra embers in general. Poison accumulated monster inflicts damage over time until all poison damage is consumed. Every 2 seconds, tower attack and splashes, dealing 5 points to all enemies in a small area. That going. And to increase you. Kill shot and with less than 20% health. That's fine. I'm gonna do you then because you also hit enemies with less than 10% health. Yeah, a little problematic, a little problematic. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. As I build in more towers just in case. Shit. 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 No. No. Damn it. There goes their sacrifice token. Fuck. Damn it. No. Oh, man. Creeper. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. I thought I had that in the bag. I thought I had that thing in the bag. I guess not. I should have built up more. I shouldn't have saved all that gold. Son of a bitch. Oh. 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 Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright, fair enough. Let's see what else we can move on to here. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours. What else can we move on to here? I kind of want to do some Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, though. I don't want to do Survivor. Let's close out of Emberward. I want to do maybe a couple rounds of Survivor. Not guaranteed to live. Not guaranteed to live at all in this one, though. That's for certain. Emberward, I feel like I could have done much better there with Emberward, unfortunately. But oh well, such is. It's hard mode for a reason. But no, I feel like that like, before they barely got like halfway through the maze, and then on that last one, yeah, they really killed all the way through, huh? Oh well. Oh well. But some of you may not know that there is a roguelike game of DRG. I don't think I have anything here for upgrades. Now, last time I played, I already got everything I kind of wanted. You take damage whenever you level up 100% XP gain. Starts with BLT ration pack and unavailable artifacts. V to minor pills. Ah. Every time I level up, huh? Weapon mastery. I don't want to do any weapon mastery. I want to do some regular main mission stuff. What else do I still need to unlock? I need 34. I'm at 27. 38. 28. Okay. So I need like one more for that one, huh? 32. Which ones have I not done? Complete the dive, collect 30 red sugar, upgrade Warthog Auto 210 to level 21. What is the Warthog? Let's see here. Deep Core, Danuke, no. Bulldog. Warthog Auto 210. I hate the Warthog though, is the issue. I hate this thing. It shoots in front of you in a steady rhythm, knocks back enemies, and shoots in move direction. That's the problem though, that it shoots wherever you're looking. Which is honestly not, it's not that good. So what do they want me to do? It gets up to level 21. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one, huh? That's gonna be a real tough one. Alright. We'll give it a try though, we'll give it a try. We'll see what happens with it. Let's see what happens with it. I already see some gold over here. Try to collect this up. Our secondary objective is to get bolo caps. Let's go ahead and get reload speed for certain. Need you to fire off as much as possible, as quickly as possible. I don't want to leave that gold behind though. We'll get increased damage. I'm gonna try to focus up on primarily getting just our Warthog leveled up. Yeah, take out that. This is why I hate that the fact that it only fires in front of you. That's so hard. That's such a a good reduction of damage there, but that's such a hard one to work with. Like, especially like when you're mining around like this, like especially if like when you're trying to circle around the enemy. Like yeah, you can't hit anything that's right behind you or off to the side or anything. It only fires in front of you. The real struggle. And some nitro over here. Ooh, okay. Honestly, I feel like the game's a little bit quiet. I might have to turn this up. Grenade, choose bouncer projectile connected by a beam plasma. Beam plasma bounces on terrain. What's the difference between the two? Bouncer projectile connected by a beam of plasma targets groups of enemies. Okay, if you're gonna target groups of enemies, then yeah, I'm gonna actually take a look here also. Audio. Let's turn the master volume audio up. There we go. There, so now I have something that's actually targeting some of the enemies for me. Move away. We do have a drop pod that has spawned over here. I'm gonna get a little bit of health. Get some of that extra ones to drop on the ground. I need to mine out all of this terrain to get it to drop down for me though. Hey, Plasma Breach Cutter, do you want to fire off anytime soon? Thank you. Let's get reload speed. Change damage type to increase the range of projected damage. I think electrical has the chance to jump between enemies. But weapon range and damage I think is going to be most beneficial because the range on it is actually kind of low. Here we go. I'm taking a few hits, but I'm being a little bit silly with all of it. Drop. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's back up though. I'm being a little bit freely willy-nilly with it because I know we can always just get more health, especially on these starter rounds. So it's not too terrible of a thing to work with. Let me get that bolo cap. And come back around and let's get our artifacts. I have to walk into it, actually make it work. Potency and stats affect damage, fire. No, let's just, I could just gain 3 levels. That seems kind of lame. Potency and stats effect. That's going to be our artifact. And let's go ahead and get, let's just get reload speed. Okay, I got all that fun stuff. Ow. And then let's go ahead. I kind of want to get fire rate, but not really getting a whole lot of fire rate, am I? Move speed, even though it only says 4%, it always feels like it's a lot more than 4%. Oh, I'm going to get myself cornered over here. For certain. Come on. Nice. Target those guys down if I can. Let's just do damage on our breach cutter. And then let's also get reload speed on it because you do seem to be attacking pretty damn slow. Move on through. Fire rate. Oh, I would like to actually... +1 beam would be really good. 15 burn and burn. Superheats and plasma burning enemies. Let's get burn. Get this health. Ah, shit. He moves a little bit faster than I thought. Hey, run away, run away, run away. Oh god, there's so many resources around here though that I want. I want that gold. The gold is gonna be really good for buying items in the after rounds. Give me this. Mine my way through, mine through, mine through, mine through. Shit. Can I double back? I want to double back for this gold. I'm gonna get myself cornered though. I'm gonna get myself killed if I try to go for that. Let's not get too greedy, I suppose. I guess. Let's not get greedy. Let's go ahead and get, yeah, the damage increase. The boss did just die, which means that we have to go get this. Let's imagine a weapon a lot prettier. Actually, that's really good for us. For the, it just increases the level by 3 times, so it doesn't actually give us anything. But the piercing, ooh, piercing. Now that's a nice addition to it all. Luckily, I'm right here next to our drop pod. Let's go ahead and get, ooh, damage. Come on, get the gold, 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 get the gold. If we don't get to our drop pod in time, they will leave without us. There we go, there we go. Can I get that group of enemies to explode? Nah, not close enough for me to get the XP for it, though. Not too bad of our first round, though. I think I would like mining speed. 15%, yeah. Let's imagine it a little bit prettier. Weapon level by 2. Let me just imagine it prettier. We continue along. Ooh, that nearby enemies, closest enemy, electrical damage. I kind of want to do nearby enemies just because I need something that's actually going to output a lot of shots, or something that's just going to be near me, you know? I don't really have anything that fires quickly. Go ahead and get these Apoca Blooms. We do got some health sitting here, which I definitely need. Taking a good few hits in that first round, and just took another hit. Not caring too much about the special resources. They are good to use, but I'm mostly just playing to try to complete this more so than trying to require anything to upgrade my stuff later on. Get that Apoca Bloom. That guy's moving along pretty fast. Ow, ow, and he does a lot of damage too. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go get some health. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Mine. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Mine. Get this nitro. Here we go. There we go. We got the drop pod around here and some health. Gonna get this health real quick. Yep, and mine this way. Hopefully just in time. Come on, get it. Drop on top of them. Circle back. Yeah. Ooh, what a go. Critical chance for every nitro that I have is really good. Although a magnet at the end of the stage collects 50% of the XP. I kind of want that critical chance though. I want that critical chance, max 500 stacks, you know, but we already have 37. So that's basically, that's going to be our critical chance multiplier that I think it's going to be stacking up really well for us. 35% damage, fire rate, and reload speed, please. Because your fire rate is actually kind of low. And by kind of low, I mean it is low. Get all this XP dropping on the ground. Yes, give me that fire rate. There we go. There's that fire rate that we're looking for, and legendaries as well. Reload speed for you, get the weapons up. Especially with this kind of weapon build, I just kind of need to go straight for the weapons. Otherwise, I'm just going to be falling behind too much. Don't worry, that stuff auto collects for me. I don't have to worry about trying to collect it when I complete the secondary. Yep, move. God damn, I'm starting to get myself a little bit cornered here, aren't I? Yes, I am. I'm gonna have to run through and just take the hits. I need more nitro for my critical rate increases. More nitro, more critical rate means more damage. Get that stuff too, it's already partially damaged too, so it should actually get mined up a little bit quicker, not by a lot. Run on through. Got some good gold sitting here. We got a moment, not a lot of moment, but a moment. Dude, I can't double back through there. Fire rate. Getting these afterwards, I think, just gives a little bit of XP. Yep. Can I get the loot bug? There we go. A little bit extra resources along the way. There is the boss. Collect these up just because I have the chance to for a little bit of XP. Not a lot. It's a little bit of something. It's something. Come on, focus up, focus up. Shotgun does at least give a little bit of knockback. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any magnets around. They would pop up on the mini-map there showing. Get this gold. It's already damaged as is. Loot bugs. Can I find maybe a little bit of health around here? Would like to heal up a little bit. This can't go on forever because the longer I go, the stronger they get. And speak of the devil. Come on, get him. There we go. Ooh, 10% damage increase to everything. Yeah, yeah. What damage? Just get damage. Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna have to move through that big group of enemies, but luckily they died off for me. Fire rates. Let's get close to this. That way if I do get targeted and have to run away, I can use it to my advantage. There's a lot of enemies that may have died down here. Yeah, there's a lot of XP that I could be gathering. As much as I can, as much as I can. Last second. So real quick, I'm gonna change the game info. Let's go ahead over to Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. There's only one viewer. One viewer for that game. Funny. Fire rate. Additional time in the opposite direction would be good. Shotgun shells contain twice as many pellets, but they do less damage. Only 10%. I kind of want opposite direction. Yeah, opposite direction is going to be the most helpful to us. Let's just try to use then... Let's just try to get... Ooh, I mean, we don't really have gold working for us, but we have nitro working for us. So I don't know. I don't want to use the nitro. Projectile damage. Yeah, we do have projectiles. Fire rate. I can reroll for only 5. What's my critical rate at right now? Can I press B for boons? What's my critical chance for? 39%. Piercing, though. And what does it go down to then? 30%. Yeah, Jesus. Okay, so why don't we spend some gold to get some extra back? And now I'm back up to 42% chance. An XP gain. I did accidentally already collect it. I can fire behind me, so let's get this more cut. I don't have to worry so much about them coming in behind me now. There we go. Ionize with the plasma shotgun enemies. More beams. I want more beams. Let's get that gold. We went through a lot of gold. I need to get my... Oh, am I lagging over on Twitch? I just realized it just dropped there for a second. That's weird. Must be having some weird connection stuff here tonight. I've been noticing a little bit of buffering, strangely. Usually I don't have any buffering issues. I'm just looking for... crap. Of course the beacon had a spawn up there, huh? Right where I just came from? Right where all the enemies are? Right where all the enemies are? Yeah? Yeah, this is where you wanted to spawn? Is this how you want to do me? Huh? Blow them all up. Allah Akbar their asses. Fire rate. Yes, for all weapons. Blow you up, please. I need to mine this away. Ooh, okay. Oh, LMG. Let me get turrets, please. Turrets. Yes, let me drop down some turrets. Shit, I need to get out of here, though. I need to get out of here. I can't get that right now. Let me hold up my ground. Oh, what do you mean that was too close for that? Fuck you. Come on. Come on. Another swarm incoming? Fucking hell. Okay, let me get all this oh my god, they're all on top of it. They're all on top of it. Jesus. Okay, I need to get this up to level 21. I'm only at 18 right now. 15% damage. Okay, there, you're at 20. Fuck, 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 fuck. I need to move away from you. I need to move away and I need to double back later. Also, let me get all of this XP. Actually, this might be my opportunity right here. Opportunity. Pickup radius. Yes, let me go ahead and get this because you are super crucial to me. All other weapons plus 25%. Fire rate, reload speed. No, let me get the fire rate and reload speed. Because you are the thing that takes out close enemies. Sure, potency, why not? Nice. Good landing. 2% damage, but less move speed. 1% damage for every missing HP. Fire rate and reload speed when standing still. That's a good one. That's a good one. You can really hold your ground a lot with that. Reload speed on the turrets for certain. Get all this XP sitting on the ground. Hell yeah. Legendary for more XP gain as well. God, look at that. That's capitalizing. Okay, and now I'm actually gonna be done. You are now level 21. I got that mission complete. I don't have to worry about the shotgun anymore. Alright, let's run away, run away, run away. Reload speed for everything. Alright, I made some distance. That little modifier there in the very bottom left. Ooh, don't get too close. That little modifier down at the very bottom left when I start standing still is what... Oh, never mind. I don't need to worry about it. Don't need to worry about it. Ooh, boy. I'm gonna give you 35% damage on the turrets. The turrets are really gonna be good. That's effect damage. I don't care about that so much. I will get reload speed on my plasma cutter, though. Get all this extra XP sitting on the ground. Damage for you. You already reload pretty fast as is, just watching this stuff. But I want you to explode. Yeah. Get all of that. Get all of that. These turrets do such a good job. I'm glad that we got that as a choice. And get in there before we accidentally be stupid about it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's just really good. And I don't even care about the rest. Continue. Ooh, landed on top of some nitro for us. We do still need to get some more nitro, though. I believe this is the final... No, we still have one more to go? We might still have one more floor to go. We also need to collect 6 more red sugar to complete a mission. Red sugar, there's some red sugar. And we need a little bit of health back as well. But now the enemies are starting to throw up projectiles. I think I need to find one more. I'm gonna get reload speed on you. Yeah, definitely go to plasma. Fuck yeah. Plasma bounces between targets. I need to find one more nitro, one more health. May as well grab you up while I have the chance. Get this Apoca Bloom. Run, run, run. Get the Apoca Bloom. We only need one more. There's our nitro. There's our nitro. Drop the turrets. Drop the turrets. The turrets only really drop when you stand still. Although as they reload, if you get up to full, they do start to drop around behind you. Get that. Beautiful. Run away, run away, run away. Get my distance. Don't explode on me. Ooh, loot bug. You thingy maduper, whatever the fuck you call them. There we go. Beautiful. Plasma weapon for all plasma damage. Yes. And this is gonna be my hold point. This is my hold point. Hold your ground, brothers. Hold your ground, brothers. Yes. Get the piercing. Let me mine this real quick. Hold your ground, brothers. This is where we have our last stand. This is where we hold our ground and tell them, no, come back. Get all this XP. give me damage. Give me damage or give me death. More damage. Sure, more damage. Damn it, I lost my reload speed for standing still though. I moved around too much. Get it back, get it back, get it back, get it back, get it back. Shit, shit, shit. Get the mini bosses, get the mini bosses. Fuck. Okay, damage to all weapons. Beautiful, beautiful. I need to find that supply beacon, though. I need to get out of here and go find it. I will get reload speed. I will get... Sure, I'll let you imagine it's prettier. Gather all this stuff up on the ground. Another swarm incoming. Yeah, when did the swarms ever stop? Like, honestly, be real here. When did the swarm ever stop? I'm gonna mine my way through to circle back around on this. Ow! Tentacle fucks. Oh, I need to get those crystals out of the way. A little low on health. Damage, sure. Fuck, 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 fuck. Mine the crystal, mine the crystal. I need to get max HP right now, yep. You know, actually, let's use this to our advantage. And activate, activate, activate. Drop on him, drop on him. Couldn't quite get it. Fuck, fuck, poison, poison, poison. That acid does a lot of damage to us. I ain't about to fuck around and find out with that. Fire rate and minus move speed. I think that might be our best choice. Yeah, sure, we move slower, but that fire rate, though. That fire rate, though. Potency, can I re-roll, honestly? Re-roll again. Sure, we'll get fire. I want to get my plasma thing upgraded, because I think it's only one away from getting up to the max. Shit! Oh, he goes through rocks. He goes through rocks. I need health. I need health. Crap, crap, crap. I need to dodge immediately, though. Turrets mine nearby walls. I need health. I need health. No, no, not gonna try to mine that. Let's go to unexplored areas. Maybe they'll have health over here somewhere. Nice, got it. Let's get that all projectile damage. There is health. There is health. But the drop pod is in the opposite direction. I'm gonna need this, though. I'm gonna need this. Let's just try not to lose any extra health. Drop pods on the other side. This will be a little close. Shit. Shit. No. 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 Oh, God damn it. No. Fuck. Because I went for the health. No. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Give me more damage increase. And reload speed, no. Give me more damage increase. Fuck. But you know what, though? You know what, though? We don't have to use that class anymore, though. We can just go straight to turrets. That's what I want. I want to go straight to turrets. I don't want to have to use that silly auto shotgun. We don't have to worry about doing the auto shotgun anymore, though. So we can just worry about just... We can worry about just surviving now and doing our best. I will still, of course, go directly for the turrets because that is going to be our best option. Let's get luck. Actually, that's a really good one to start off with. Drop some turrets down. Yeah, I thought I saw some Apoca Blooms around here. Gonna get damage. There we go. Now it's actually no. Let's double back. Let's double back. There's a lot of XP sitting on the ground here. Let's do defensive drones. Electrical damage around me. Let's do. Sure, we'll do move speed. Ow. A little bit of damage there. Mine you out. Mine you out. Go ahead and get this dropped down for us. You know, I kind of want to get this magnet at the end. Not the best relic options. But it's better than nothing. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Defensive drones doing their job. We still need a couple more pocket blooms. I'm gonna make you look prettier. I'm gonna say turrets can mine nearby walls. I don't want you to go to electrical. I want plasma on you again. This plasma and being able to mine nearby walls is really good. And also you have to think about the fact that if they miss their shot, if they miss their shot and that bullet goes stray, it's still hitting a wall that'll help mine stuff out. Yeah. Let me get all this XP on the ground. Piercing, hell yeah. And then let's do reload speed as well. Get you going a little bit faster. A lot of levels to start off here. I'll also do damage again. Drop the turrets, drop the turrets. I don't really need all that stuff, but here is some extra health on the ground. Get myself back up to full. There we go. Still need a couple more pocket blooms though. Let's go ahead and get damage for our defensive drones. Loot bug. Pocket blooms. And we got gold. Need a pocket blooms though. Here's one, and I only need one more. There it is, there it is. Nice. Drop my turrets down. Beautiful. I'm at full health. Let's not get too cheeky with things and keep myself at full. I'm gonna see if I can actually avoid this guy and double back on this gold. We have a lot of gold right now. We should be close to death. Don't touch me. Nice. Potency after the stack supply. That's gonna be just to that one though. Increased. I want damage to all weapons. That's just gonna be a double upgrade for both of them. I'll let you look prettier then, I guess. Move speed. 9% move speed. Beautiful. And before grabbing that magnet, I'm just gonna throw down, because it's gonna get 50% of all the XP that's on the board. So I may as well destroy as much as I possibly can, grab the magnet at the last second, and then it'll help us out the most. So I'm not gonna be able to have a chance to circle around in a big, like, arc to try to grab all that. We'll get that. Sure, armor. Ooh, flame turrets, I'm guessing. Yeah. Flame turrets will be good. Flamethrowers. Ooh, reload speed to all weapons. Oh my. Reload speed to my turrets as well. Mining speed could be good. Max HP I don't really care about. Reroll for only 5, so that's pretty cheap for us. Pickup radius, yeah, why not? And expected lifetime. Good. Lifetime for them is good. Pocket bloom here. Pocket bloom I saw up over here. Couple of loot bugs. Already got 3 pocket blooms to start off with. Not bad. Let's drop down my turrets here. Get this nitro. A little bit of an extra resource here. I don't remember the names of all the extra resources. There's a whole bunch of them. There's like 6 of them, you know. Don't need that health just yet, but I can remember that by specifically just looking at it by being on the screen. Or on the mini-map. I'm getting myself cornered. Here's a gold loot bug, gold loot bug, gold loot bug. Yeah! Give me all that gold. Shit. Double back, double back, double back, double back. Reload speed, sure, whatever. God, that's a lot to mine out, though. That's a lot to mine out. So then let's try to put my turrets on the backside, because they can mine walls, right? Move away, grenade, stop. Explode. Damn it, a little bit close on that one. That took a lot of damage on that, so that's too close. Get you, Find XP, find a potential to find gold when mining any kind of rock. I want XP. I want gold. I want gold. Max HP when getting red sugar could be good, sure, but gold when mining any kind of rock. That can really stockpile up to be quite a lot in the end, especially when my turrets are also mining everything. I want reload speed on my defense drones because they do seem to have a little bit of a long downtime. 15% damage to all my weapons. And this is why we got that luck to start out with. Let's get that extra health. It's exactly what I was talking about before. I can come back and find this. Get these resources. Oh, I just realized I still need a pocket balloons, don't I? Get those ender pearls. Shit. I'm gonna take some damage here, aren't I? No. Oh, a little bit. I took 1 hit, 2 hits. Fuckers. There's one of the Apacas. Circle back, mine this rock out. Get the fuck out of my way, rock. Use the terrain to our advantage. There's a lot going on here. I need to go to an unexplored region to go find more Apacas. Double through, took some damage there. More gold though, more gold and nitra. Yeah, turrets, go mine. Yeah, mine the rock for me, why don't you? Still need 2 more, 35% extra damage for my turrets, yes. Here is some extra health. Hopefully that'll heal me up all the way. Get me up to, okay, good, got me up to full. And I'm looking for one more Pocket Bloom. One more Pocket Bloom. I have to mine my way to freedom. Mine my way. He's faster than me. He's faster than I can mine. And there's that last Apaca. Stand my ground. Lay down all my turrets. Do some massive damage to those guys. Yup. Ow. Ow. Damn you. It's really hard. It's really easy to get cornered in this game, I tell you what. Need that faster mining speed. Getting low on health. Is there any extra health around here that I can get, maybe? I will get damage on you. Your reload speed is already good. Potency, I will add more drones. More drones, more damage. There we go. Piercing. I don't want electrical. Turrets and damage. Yeah, I'm still waiting for plasma. Still waiting for plasma. Potency for my flame turrets is good, though. More stacking of abilities on them. I'm just gonna collect this now. I know that there's a lot on the map. Fire rate, reload speed, fire rates. Let's go ahead and do damage. Let's go ahead and do, ooh, lock on a targets. Yeah, I want that smart rifle, and I think here's some extra health on the ground as well. Good, got up to full. Now this is a true tower defense, a turret defense. Twitch goals. I'm gonna move that to the other side so you guys can actually see my resources. So, mining speed, yeah. Damage to all weapons. Reroll. Pickup radius. I want to do prettier pickup radius. Prettier. Reroll. Why not? Why not? That's a decent amount. Well, that mining speed is looking good now. I wonder if the mining speed actually applies to the turrets too. I don't know. No, don't let me take damage early on. That homing rifle though is really handy. Actually does a lot of damage. Especially if I can get a reload rate on that increase. It's a great addition. You need to find 12 of these bastards, huh? What was that big spark that just happened? Oh, hello, hello. Come here, come here. Drop down all of my turrets and get you. Ah, he's running away. Shit, oh god. Okay, fire rate. Fire rate's actually not that good for the homing rifle. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck. North, 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 north. Barely made my way out of that one. Ow. Let me get all this XP sitting on the ground. Holy shit. God damn. And you know what? Again, I'll just I'll make you look prettier. Piercing, damage, fire rate, clip size, reload speed. I get piercing. I don't care about the fire rate so much with you. I need reload speed, if anything, with you. That's why I didn't want to get the one that reduces your reload speed. Damage. When temporary move speed when standing still. God, I want to re-roll this. None of these are good. None of those are good. Chance to find gold and mine any kind of rock. I've doubled now finding gold on rock. More and more gold then. You're not running away from me. You did run away from me, and I'm running straight into the enemy. Shit. Double back, double back. I'm gonna find so much gold sitting around. We need more bolo caps though. We need three more. I was looking at the bolo cap counter. Let's get fire rate. Can I get plasma? Shit. I don't know if I care about I want fire rate. I think fire rate on you guys would be good. Oh, brother, you are so close to death. Ah, shit. I'm not letting you run away from me. I will get you. Oh my god. Damage. Fire rate, sure, whatever. I'm not gonna waste resources on a reroll. I might need a little bit of health here. I will get all projectile damage. I want damage. Where did you run off to? Where did you run off to, you little bastard? Mine. He died. I just noticed he's on the minimap. He died. There's his corpse. Shit, fine. I will get, no, honestly, discounts though. I think XP. I tucked up all of this XP on the ground. I will get reload speed to everything. I need a little bit of extra health. There we go. Nice. Good kill. Get this nitro on the ground. I gotta double back this direction anyway. Potency on my flamethrowers. I will say, sure. My flamethrowers can also now do nearby walls. Kinetic damage. Oh, that was a true magnet. Yes. Effect damage as well. That was a regular magnet. Fuck yeah. Damage 2 on that. I will take move speed. I will take reload speed. Maybe she even gone for reload speed, honestly. Or mining speed, I think it was. That true magnet brings in everything on the map. There's barely anything on the ground right now, so that's not going to do much for me. Get in there. All weapons, yes. I'll make yourself prettier. Reload speed onto you. I'm gonna re-roll this. 20% to all. And stats effect damage. There we go. Getting some good modifiers. Just drop down the turrets. Just do it. Mine everything. We need Morkite. Mordecai. If anything, I need like beam length or like beam lifetime on the flamethrower would be a really good attribute to get. We're good on health right now. Not seeing Morkite anywhere. I know it's purposely a little bit hard to find. I will get fire rate. If the turrets don't have a like ammo capacity. Oh shit! I gotta mine my way through the center. I gotta mine my way out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that is a large bit of XP back there. But where the hell is this Morkite? Not seeing any anywhere. I want to double back. Here's some Morkite. And I see more off to my left. Yeah, okay, hold your ground a little bit. Prettier, I will get this, let's go to electrical. Ow. Let's do potency then for that, because now you do electrical damage. Oh my god. No, don't you explode on me! Okay, okay, just get all this on the ground. Damage. Piercing. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh god, I'm getting really cornered here. Oh god, fuck, I gotta take some hits. I know that there's some health back over here. I'm gonna have to take some more hits, maybe even doubling back on some of this stuff. It's like, look at all this. I can't leave behind all this XP sitting on the ground. There's no guarantee that we're gonna get another magnet that'll actually draw this all into me. I will get reload speed on you. Reload speed on you is best. Here's some health. Exactly what I need. And I need to get to that drop pod. Yeah, those tentacles take a lot of hits. I need to get that drop pod before I accidentally kill the boss. Otherwise, I won't have an opportunity. Shit, I'm dropping down too many turrets. I'm doing too much damage to the boss. Too much damage to the boss. Get the drop pod. Jesus, yeah, and he's dead. 1% damage for every 5 gold I have? Oh my god, yes. Shit. Oh, don't explode on me, fuck. Critical chance, I will get critical chance. I will also get, prettier. Beams. Is there any health I can maybe find around here? It's 70% max HP though. I mean, fuck. I mean, I guess I'll take that. I guess I'll take that. I'll get a pickup radius as well. Yeah, let's just jump in. So now I don't want to waste any gold at all. Reload speed. And that's all. And that's all. And that's all. Yep, final round. Immediately, let's get one of these mini bosses activated. Do as much damage as we can to him now before we get absolutely swarmed by everybody. Good. And I have a lot of gold gain too from mining rocks nearby. I don't have a secondary objective. Ow. Let's get these loot bugs for a little bit of extra gold as well. Every little bit of gold now. Every 5 gold is gonna be 1% damage. 25% damage. Yeah, my drones surprisingly have not gotten a whole lot on them, despite being one of my, I think one of my first weapons. Oh, look at all these loot bugs though. Hello? You'll be a nice addition to my collection. Here is another mini boss up here at the top. I really have no use for the nitro. Get him. Yeah, and get my targeting, my auto aim. Focus up on get them focused up. What the heck is this? Roguelike, let's go. Yeah, it's Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. A lot of people don't know that Deep Rock Galactic has a roguelike game. This is all DRG. And a magnet, yes! Give me that gold, give me the gold, give me the gold. Every 5 gold reload speed, I will modify this. All other weapons, no, fuck that. 150% damage, fire, reload speed, shit, okay. Get that mini boss, get the mini boss. Every 5 gold I have right now gives me 1% extra damage. What's my damage at right now? Damage is at 231% because I have 261 for my gold. Give me that extra health sitting on the ground. I need to get this drop. Howdy there, Jay Rooter. Thank you for stopping on by. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a great time. Drop it, drop it, drop it like it's hot. Fuck, I just ran into those projectiles. Yep, okay, artifacts. Small chance to find XP, discounts. 2 max HP when collecting red sugar. I will take that. It's not the best one I can find right now, but if I find more health sitting around, it will help me out in the long run. I have taken a bit of damage here. Let's mine through this. I need to go activate the boss early. If I can activate the boss early, this will actually be so detrimental to this. This will be so good. Jesus! Do it, you bastard. Do it, you bastard. Jump at me. Jump at me. No, he's launching more enemies. No, fuck that. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Get the gold, get the gold, get the gold, get the gold, get the gold. No, run away. Ooh. Gosh, I like Vampire Survivors. Yeah, I haven't played Vampire Survivors in a long time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck, get all this extra gold laying around. Drop the turrets, drop the turrets. Focus up, auto! Auto! No! 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 Auto, get him! Auto, get him! Auto, get him! Oh! 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 Fuck! Oh! Fuck! Oh! Fuck! Oh! Fuck! No! 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 He's close. He's almost a one-hitter. Yeah, there we go. I'm out. I'm out. I'm fucking out. No, oh, and we got a magnet. No, they're closing off my escape route. Shit, my escape route, no. Explode, explode, explode. Last stand, explode. There we go, explode. Don't you dare close off my escape route. And we are fucking out of there. Woo! God damn, what a build. My God, that was heart-wrenching. Oh. Way to go. God damn, look at that. My turret did nearly 7 million damage. Whew. And yep, that auto rifle, that auto targeter, 1.4 million, does a lot there. The drones, funny enough, being my first weapon gathered, didn't get a lot of upgrades. Only it did the least amount. No, not the second. Flamethrower didn't do shit. Note to self, flamethrower sucked. Yeah, flamethrower did not do a whole lot, did it? Go, let's go, emoji spam. God damn. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I liked that. That was a good one. Upgrades. I want my pickup radius upgraded, please. God damn. Woo! Out of breath. But did we unlock? We did unlock a new one. All these different maps. 36 for that one. 32. We also did unlock this one. Complete the dive. Mine 1,000 blocks of rock and stone. Upgrade Voltaic Stun Sweeper to level 21. Does the driller have the Voltaic? No. What gets the Voltaic? Voltaic Stun Sweeper. Do any of you start off with it? We don't have everything unlocked just yet. No, so we don't have the Voltaic on any of you, but we did also unlock this one. Collect 500 gold. Upgrade the BRT-5 Burst Fire gun to 21. BRT Burst Fire. BRT Burst Fire. We'll probably just have to collect it if we find it along the way. Warhog, Deep Core, PGL. No, okay. I kind of want to do, for this Hollow Bogue map, I want to do the Driller. Firebeam that burns enemies. Quick firing weapon that shoots behind you. Yeah, fuck that. I hate that. Mining speed. Although I really like his mining speed upgrade. I'm gonna do that. Foreman. Sorry, feller. Have a good night. I'm alert in solidarity. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night there, Jay Rooter. Appreciate you for stopping on by. I always see you around every once in a while, so always appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now it's time to do some true rock and stone. Got a fast driller here. There we go, nice. And you know, we don't, yeah, you know, sure, why not get extra mining speed? Sure, why not? Even faster. Get this nitro hiding away in these rocks. This will be my XP gain. Damage, sure. It only fires behind me though is the issue. Only fires behind me, which I guess it can be actually kind of nice. Couldn't quite get it. Couldn't quite get those. Get the loot bugs. Get the loot bugs. Dodge all the flying fucks. Where is that supply beacon? Supply beacon is down south. Let me get these bolo caps. I will kind of want XP gain to start off with. Especially since we're kind of avoiding attacking a lot of these guys. A lot of our XP is going to be directly just from mining almost. If we could find something that gives us extra XP for mining, that'd be a great addition to us. Okay, okay, and I will take, ooh, a grenade, neurotoxin grenade. Beam of acid, corrosive puddles on the ground. You know, I kind of want the acid. Because it does leave stuff on the ground, and I'm going to be running around a lot of the time. And running around a lot of the time will be great to just leave those acid puddles on the ground. Beautiful. I kind of want to re-roll this. Increase healing granted on level up, 5% max HP. I'm gonna re-roll it. I'm gonna re-roll that again. You know, critical chance for every nitro I have. I'm not gonna say, some real shit relic choices there. Nothing I was really looking for. Reload time, that's beautiful. But some real shit relic choices there, unfortunately. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Roll 'em on through, roll 'em on through. Bolo, bolo, there we go. A magnet did just spawn up there. I'm actually gonna go ahead and wait on getting that magnet because I want more and more XP on the ground as much as possible. I will get potency. Actually, I'm gonna use this to my advantage to just have them keep on firing behind us. And dig my way out, dig my way out. I will get reload speed. Your reload speed is real slow. I know that we just started, so it's a little hard to upgrade this character. A little hard to upgrade him. Just because the starting weapon is real shite. That's fine, that's fine. I will get status effect because we do have this acid damage going on for us. Not a lot, but every little bit counts. Good, you exploded on him. Only fire behind, keep on getting the boss. I don't care about leaving all that XP behind because we will get that magnet. Keep firing, get that acid on him though, get that acid on him. I will get potency again. I want to just get this regardless though, because we are just so weak right now. Damage, 35% damage on that is good. I will also get XP gain because our XP gain is so low. Come on, get it. I will get, ooh, do I want weapon range? Not really, because you create a circle anyway, so I'll just get potency. I will also get damage for you. Get all the XP on the map. Reload speed on you. What can I? Damage fire types, clip size, reload speed. No, I want fire. Handheld microwave emitter, drops flame. You know, we found out that your turret really sucks. That the flame turret kind of doesn't do a whole lot. God, the wave cooker really sucks too. Let's try the impact axe. Impact axe is high damage, just low target count. But can still be good for taking out a line of enemies. Let's just jump in there. We're not gaining a whole lot by standing around. Alright, mining speed. I would love to get more mining speed on him. I wanted to actually literally just walk through the... I just want him to literally just walk through like it's nothing. Stats effect damage, yep. I want him to just walk through the stone like it's absolutely nothing. I'm gonna get as much gold as I can. Need a pocket blooms. Plus with that mining speed increase per second that you're mining, if I can keep this up, I can probably mine out this entire map. And those little trees do count. Oh, damn it, lost my mining speed though. Let me get as many resources as I can. The one way I'm gonna be able to keep up with the lack of leveling is gonna be through the fact that I can purchase a lot of upgrades. The marketplace afterwards. By just getting so much of this stuff in general, I will get reload speed. Your reload speed is actually kind of low. Here's some gold for us. I'm gonna see if they can kind of break the rock for me by force. Ow. You know, that's my fault. That's my fault. I played with fire. I played with fire, literally. There's some health sitting on the ground over here too. Let's go pick that up. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Get you. If anything, I need a reload speed for my axe. The axe is going to be the biggest one that needs reload speed increases. Although I will say that the mining speed is going to be great for these guys. I'm definitely going to do one more beam on that. Drop on him, drop on him, drop on him. Nice. Time that up good. Fire rate when standing still. That'll be good. We may not stand still a whole lot, but when we do, it's when we tend to hold our ground because we are absolutely completely cornered and about to die. You know? Not finding a whole lot of pocket blooms. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here by just walking through that. That's fine. I know that there's a lot of health down on the ground around here somewhere. So I'm not too concerned about taking those extra hits. Oh, that axe didn't even kill a base enemy. Need more Pakas. I need two more. The nom nom grind sound is ASMR right now. Yeah, pretty much. The way it just goes. Did that sound good? Beautiful, beautiful. Fire rate, sure. Here it's that extra health I was talking about. I need one more pocket bloom, which I do see in these vines. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you. Alright, alright. I might need to hold my ground here. I think I will hold my ground here. I'm going to find myself a good corner like this. This is a good corner. I'm going to mine that out so I have a clear shot. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You are not going down as fast as I thought you would. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god, look at all that acid damage. Jesus. Woo! I need health. I don't need minus speed. No, I need fire rate. I need reload speed for my damn axe. The axe is being a little bit useless. I thought it would do more. Hold my ground. Get that reload speed. Get that reload speed and fire rate. Nobody puts Digi in the corner. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, except maybe these guys. Explode, why don't you? I need the XP gain. Extra XP on the ground. Alright, we need piercing. We need damage. We need status effect. We need armor. We will re-roll. Oh, 38 for that one. We will get, 15% extra XP gain and status effect damage. And it's not going to be worth re-rolling. We're not going to be able to afford anything else after that. Get this. Get these resources immediately. Keep the mining speed going by just keep on mining. Get the extra attributes for the constant mining speed. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, loot bugs are doing good. We need Apocablooms again. Gather these up while I can. Already got 3 of these. Nope, 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 nope. I'm going to circle around. This should be a great area to actually kind of hold off a little bit. Because they can't even get to me right now. I will take potency. I will take fire rate and reload speed. Why did I just get I don't know. I did. I don't think you got banned. No. I don't know if you're still here. I did see that the stream died there for half a second. For some odd reason. I think the stream is having a hard time keeping up with how many entities are on screen or whatever it is. I don't know. Usually I don't have any connection issues at all, but tonight I have had a couple of issues for some odd reason. Oh my god, look at that acid damage. Jesus. That's actually doing a lot. That's doing a lot. I'm gonna hold my ground right here. I actually want move speed, yeah. I'm gonna hold my ground right here. Ooh, look at that damage. Look at all that fire rate. Oh, baby. Explode. Explode. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay. I will do large explosion damage. I will just start lobbing grenades. I will take piercing. We don't have any piercing right now, so that's really good for that weapon. I'm taking some good hits here. I'm taking some massive hits here. Let's go get that relic. Oh god, they already have these stupid guys spawning already. God, okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. Dodge the projectiles. I will take a critical chance. Double back, drop on them. Get the relic. Increase your reach when mining. Minus 10% minus speed. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. But no, let me just gain 3 levels instead. I will take damage. I will take reload speed. And I will also take reload speed on that. We already have our Apocablooms. Ah, God. God, I'm getting cornered. Extend my reach. Get this Nitra. We're low on Nitra. Dodge the projectiles. Any more resources I can find around here? The top side I haven't really explored yet. No, that looks like a little bit of a dead end. God, that axe is so useless. We haven't really gotten any upgrades for the axe, though. We have seen some, but not like good ones that I wanted to grab. Come on, get the resource. Already onto the elite. Shit. Okay, we need to grab this health before that elite gets on top of us. Or else we are not going to survive. We're guaranteed to take a number of hits here. Keep that mining speed going. Get the loot bugs. Keep the mining speed. Just enough travel time. Beautiful. Get this gold. Here comes the boss. Get the health. Ooh, nice. I need to, let's just take damage because this acid thing is actually being really helpful. Loot bug. I need to get him. Mine my way to victory. You are not gonna escape me, loot bug. There we go. Open, you fucker. Reload speed for everything. Nice. I'm going to get over here and I'm going to hold my ground and get that reload. Oh my god, look at all this XP in the ground. Holy shit. Oh my god. I will take potency, sure. I will take reload speed, sure. Can I level up again? Yes, I will. Another reload speed. damage for kinetic. I guess that probably just applies to my axe. Oh, there's so many green goos. So many green goos. Damage. Damage and reload speed or 35. I want 35% damage. Yep, my acid is top notch. Explode, die. I will take my explosion radius, actually, because I think it'll be really good for my grenade. It only affects just that grenade. I will take increased damage on my axe, because the axe is sucking dick right now. Look, you know, you can do what you want, but honestly, axe, you are not doing that great. Okay. Hold my ground for just a second. Can I get that little mini boss there? Beautiful. Some extra XP there. Let's go ahead and imagine prettier. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Let's see your crash for a second. Respond to that really quick. Ooh, prettier. Shoot two parallel bullets. Fire rate and potency. I will get two parallel bullets. That's just double damage, ain't it? I will get prettier for you as well. I will get reload speed for you. I will re-roll. Don't really need that regardless. Can't get that. Move speed I will take. Critical chance I will take. Re-roll again. I can get mining speed, I suppose, and continue. More Pocket Bloom. I need to get more gold, and I need to get 18 on Driller. We're on par to get the rank for Driller, that's fine. But we need more gold. We've only got, what was it, say 300 out of 500, so we need a lot more gold here. What I need is a relic that'll give me the chance to find gold when mining. That would be superb to have right now. Mining speed is already just so ridiculous. Dang, where's all the resources? I'm running around here, but where's all the resources? What's that little drop point? Is that where the relic is gonna come down? No, that must have been where my axe was. Oh, that is the axe. Okay. Here's some gold. Loot bugs will have gold, but I can't get to that loot bug. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. No. Mine. I realized that just in time. I realized that we were completely surrounded. I'm gonna have to take some damage here. Yep, that's fine. A little bit, actually not fine. We took a little bit extra damage that I wasn't expecting. More than I wanted. There we go. Get this nitro on the ground. Ow. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Hold my ground. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Explode, damn you. Oh no. Oh no. There's my escape. Explode. I will get damage. Damage. I will get reload speed. Yes, there's my escape. Oh fuck, no, that's not my escape. Oh no. I'm surrounded. No, hold my ground. Die. No. Ooh, baby, that grenade was useless, huh? That axe, oh boy. Acid really didn't do a whole lot either. I felt like I was doing a lot more, but oh my god. That was harsh. That was real harsh. That was, oh boy. God damn. That did not treat us too well. Oh, god damn. Oh, but you know what? I feel like I'm dying a little bit on the inside. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We have been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna try to do a whole bunch of editing tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do a whole bunch of editing tomorrow, but I do want to play World of Warships tomorrow. I think World of Warships is gonna be my primary thing I'm gonna be trying to play tomorrow. I mean, I say that. I say that. I'm gonna try to hold myself to that. Ooh, that was a strong one. But you know, hey, to everybody who has been watching, who is watching in the future or watching right now, please, by all means, I greatly appreciate it if you go ahead and like the stream, you know, and follow along over on Twitch, and as well join the Discord. I'll post it here in the chat for all to enjoy, because the very first 100 people will be known as the OGDs, and the OGDs get sneak peek content whenever I release kind of pre-release stuff, and also get some of my some of my internal thoughts and stuff like that too, and stuff like that. So you get a little bit of kind of early access to some things, and yeah. So thank you to everybody. It has been absolutely phenomenal. My god. And you know what? I think it might be time for an update video sometime soon. I might go do some Hardspace Shipbreaker and release it out to maybe release it out to the members. I haven't done a member video in a long time, and I know I only have like maybe 2 members, but yeah. Thank you to everybody. This has been a fantastic night for streaming. Tomorrow there will be World of Warships. I have to hold myself to that. Tomorrow there will be World of Warships. I'm telling myself that now. So thank you again to everybody. And hey, to those of you who are watching a little bit later now, or maybe skip past a part of my break or whatever when I took a break, there was some sneak peek content at a video that I've been working on that's going to be coming up here. So thank you again. Thank you, and bye-bye. I gotta stop saying thank you so much during the end of the streams, because like honestly, I just gotta keep on saying thank you. I don't know, fuck it. Thank you. Bye-bye.